Hefty's the name, shiny hunting's my game. Gotta catch 'em all, nothing's ever the same. With my trusty football, I'm always on the spree. No shiny can escape, they all come to me. Shiny after shiny, it's never enough. I'm on a quest, and it can get rough. From Pallet down to Johto and beyond, I'm the shiny hunter, the bond is strong. I've caught 'em all, every shiny you can name. Kanto region, Johto region, I've conquered the game. Hefty is the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks. I conquered the game. Hefty's the king, the one who never quits. Caught him twice, now that's the real deal. No tricks.
What is going on, everybody? Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Camera's bothering me. That's about as good as we're gonna get. What's going on, Draconified? Lacey, Mia, welcome in, everybody. Hope you're all doing well. That's right, no tricks. Tricks are for kids. Hope the rest of your Saturday was nice. Mine was. Before we get into Leaf Green, let's do a quick shiny check on Pokemon Champions. Let's see if we got shiny today. So we're gonna go to recruit, and we're going to recruit Pokemon, and let's see if we got shiny. Me and you line up a Pokemon. Yes. Nope. 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 No. 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 Alright. Thank you for joining me in playing. Let's see if we got shiny in Pokemon Champions. Let's get into Leaf Green. You don't eat them even though you feel like a kid too expensive. Yeah, cereal can be pretty expensive. 4 shiny Tinkatink, and one of them has a special background. Congratulations, Draconified. I didn't get any shinies with the special background, but I did get a non-shiny with the special background, so that was pretty sweet. Video on how to shiny hunt champions, so you'll download the game. My understanding is it was just that. You just go to your daily recruit page and see if any of the ones that you can recruit are shiny. As far as I understand, that's all there is to it. Alright, let me pull up the guide here. Where are we heading first? I think first we're going right below to grab the super rod. We're going to be doing a lot of fishing today. Hope you guys are in a fishing mood. But the only thing about getting shinies in Pokemon Champions is that they will only ever be in Pokemon Champions. You can't take them out. You know the odds? I don't know the odds. I heard from somebody that heard from somebody that heard somewhere they're 1 in 512. But who knows if that's true? I don't. I don't know if that's true. Alright. Fishing is always a good time. That's right. So, let's... Where are we at with Pokemon levels? Alright, there's Pudding Bum. We got Cyrex, Kirk, and Alexi. Let's work on... Alright, let's go back to Viridian... Or no, Vermilion City. Let's go back to Vermilion City. Heal up, switch out the team a little bit, regroup, and do a little bit of fishing. If somebody here from their orange wig, I don't know. Alright, shelter here, so we can get the Staryu here. What'll be the next Community Day Pokemon? Good question. Are we due for what's it called? Sobble? Would Sobble be the next one? Isn't it like every other month? There's a starter. Not like Pokepelago then? Or Pokepelago? What? The, what? Recruit thing. I mean, not really. It's just you go in, you take a look at which Pokemon you can recruit that day, and they're either shiny or they're not. Let's see here. Super Rod. We can get Staryu. And we can get Krabby. And we can get Horsey. Staryu, Krabby, Horsey. Staryu, Krabby, Horsey. That's what we can get. So let's get prepared for that. Pokemon Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. What about that, Draconified? Rain, good morning. Alright, let's go ahead and put Pudding Bum away. Pudding Bum the Snorlax. Porygon, Omanite, Omastar. Kabuto, Kabutops, Aerodactyl. Pudding Bum, 143. Yes. Pokepelago. Oh yeah, yeah, that's in Gen 7 games, correct. What I was saying is I don't think that the recruiting in Pokemon Champions is like Pokepelago. Alright, and let's go ahead and throw Kirk in front. Actually, for right now, let's throw Venusaur in front. No, let's leave Cyrex in front. And just hope we get some good fishing. Alright, so we're going to go for Slowpoke. Is there a better place for Slowpoke? Sure there is, I just don't want to travel so far away. Open new tab. Game locations. Got surfing. Meridian City. It's 5%. Okay, so we will... Ooh, we can get Poliwhirl and Poliwag there too. Alright, so let's get Krabby, Horsey, and Staryu here, and then we'll head over to Meridian City and get Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and Slowpoke. Alright, so let's get fishing. And so for right now, we're going to register the Super Rod. Here we go. What's up, Loops? Alright, there's our Krabby. I think it can survive. I hope it can survive one Dragon Rage. Yes, it can. Thunder Wave. And let's Great Ball it. And Loops, you want to name this Krabby? That's right, it'll stay alive. Game that shined Lunatone on 4/4/26 was a fire. That's awesome, Draconify. I'm so happy you were able to get that. Alright, Loops, what are you naming it? You got one in mind? Alright, I'll be waiting here patiently. But I hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're all having a great Sunday so far. Crab Rave. This is Krabby down. So Krabby is a 40%. Then we have a 4% Horsey and a 40% Staryu. Pokeshine, I've been looking for one. You finally got one. That's so awesome. Ebira, okay. Ebira. Do I want to know? What's up, Romano? Welcome back. You need a snow crab form of Krabby? That'd be pretty sweet. Kaiju form from an old Godzilla movie. Gotcha, okay. That goes along with the Godira that we got yesterday. Next is Solrock. I hope you get it, buddy. Alright, show me Horsey or Staryu. That's a Gyarados. Can't escape. Fantastic. And now Cyrex is down. Everything is just falling apart. Everything is terrible. This is the worst. Come on, trade. I can't trade right now, buddy. I am playing a game on live stream. You're more than welcome to trade with Pokemon or with people in the chat if you'd like. Sound like you when you wake up? My goodness. Another Krabby. We don't want that. Alright, show me Horsey or Staryu. There's a Staryu and a Joseph with a 1 month of membership. Thank you so much, Joseph. Let's get some hype in the chat. Hope you're doing well today, bud. Now, I actually do want to use Staryu on my team. I'm going to wait for Matthew to get here to help me plan it out. In 2 days sustainability week in Pogo. What are there going to be any new Pokemon or any shiny bonus odds, increased odds Pokemon for that? Quasar, what's going on? Been a while. Hope you're doing well. All right, we got our Staryu. Give a nickname. No. Oh no! Come on. What was that? That's okay. That's okay. We're gonna catch another one. That was muscle memory. We're going to catch another Staryu. That's the one that we're going to trade for something else. And goodbye, what's up? I beat Breath of the Wild recently, but immediately started a Master Mode file just after. That's sweet. Okay, this is the real one. This is the actual Staryu that we're going to be catching. Like I said, it was muscle memory. But this is the real one. The other Staryu is the one that we'll be trading for shelter. Okay. Alright, here we go. You plan on getting the sword and maxing out before starting a single dungeon. Holy smokes, that's crazy. Alright, Mia, you want to go ahead and name the Staryu? I'm doing well, and goodbye. How are you doing? I can't believe we're only 3 subs away from hitting 2,500. I think it's possible this could happen today. Patrick, I love it. Okay. Shiny Toad School. Is that a new release, or is it increased odds? Venusaur trade. Romano, you're more than welcome to ask people in chat, but I am not doing any trades right now. I'm actually live streaming a game at the moment. You're very welcome, and goodbye. Crabby away. Alright, so this Patrick goes over here because that is for stones. And this Staryu is for trades. Charmeleon is for version or wheel exclusives. That is happiness. Krabby needs levels. And I forgot. Let's go back on the team. New release. Okay, gotcha. Keith, you had a dream where you were friends with a really handsome person in the world called Hefty, but you called Hardy. When you woke up, it wasn't a dream. That sounds like a great dream that's not actually a dream. Good morning, Keith. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Congratulations on the Porygon. Galarian Corsola wearing pink sunglasses hatched from an egg. I can't even get like a regular Galarian Corsola hatched from an egg. Somebody just subscribed. If that was you, let me know so I can say thank you. Alright. We still need the 4% Horsey. I feel like we're going to be here for a little bit. You subbed, and goodbye. Thank you so much for the sub. We're now only 2 subs away from 2,500. That's crazy. You have to have 13 hearts before you even think about touching the Master Sword. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of Koroks to find, right? Koroks? Is that what they're called? Kokorokos? Kokorikos? Kokorikos. They're called Kokorikos. Alright, come on. Give me that 4% Horsey. Both are Zelda things. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Koroks, yeah. But Koroks are for weapon slots. You have to... oh, that's right. Shrines are for hearts. Yes. Shrines are for hearts. Koroks are for item slots because it has freaking... limited inventory. How's the challenge going? So far, so good. I mean, we're at 88 out of 125. We started yesterday at 64, so I think we're making pretty decent progress. We're going to have a couple of rough hunts today. We got to get this 4% horsey. We're going to have to get a 1% grimer later on. We got to do some... I'm kind of in... I don't know. I've been trying to decide if I want to, like, focus on catching today, and then, like, next stream focus on Versus Seeker to level up, or kind of, like, do a mixture. I haven't decided yet. Those Gyarados are not fun for me. Garosidae? Garosidae. Those Garosidae aren't fun. "43% of people did not participate because you don't play Go." Interesting. Show me that horsey. That's another Staryu. Can't escape. I should just start knocking these out, honestly. Just to play Go, but you've fallen out of favor with it. That's fair. Keith, that's crazy. First check of the night is wild. Yeah, you've had incredible luck. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here. I have not found a single shiny in this game. I'm 62 hours into Pokemon X. I haven't found a single shiny in that game. You don't play Go, but you hope everyone else had fun. I hope so too. After we get this 4% horsey, we're going to head over to Viridian City, and we're going to get a couple Slowpoke, a couple Poliwhirl, a couple, a Poliwag or two. Last shiny Deoxys last week, and now you're destined to hunt it until the end of time. No. You'll get it. Working in the kitchen at work, so you'll be back where no one can bother you. You'll be setting up with some Abra hunting. Nice. So did you just like grind like a whole bunch of nuggets on Nugget Bridge? Crab, indeed, Coles. Indeed, it is crab. Don't you not want shinies and X right now because that's bad for my Professor Oak challenge? I mean, it's like a blessing and a curse. I mean, yes, shinies would hypothetically make the challenge more difficult, but it's just wild that I haven't seen any yet. How did I get a Dratini? I bought it at the Celadon Game Corner. Made my choice on Gen 10. For starters, I haven't locked anything in yet. If the game came out tomorrow and I picked it up based off of what I know, I'd probably choose Pombon. But I reserve the right to change that decision over the course of the next year before the game comes out. None of the three of them really, like, jumped out at me. I get there with only 2 badges. Celadon Game Corner? Oh, yeah. Yeah. In fact, we'll be heading to Fuchsia City and the Safari Zone at some point today. Playing PLA, you did an MMO, and you got a shiny Teddy Ursa, and a second one appeared. Oh, that's awesome. Where am I going? Alright, give me that 4% horsey. So there's Staryu. Can't wait to see how Pombon looks once it picks up its fighting type. I just can't love to see its second type be something cool like Steel. That would be pretty cool. That would be pretty darn cool. Imagine if it's actually Fairy and we finally get a Fire Fairy. Are you hoping they stay on 4 legs or not care very much? I don't care about that. For me personally, it does not matter if they're on 2 legs or 4 legs. As long as they're a cool design. I'm just going to keep on fighting until we get to level 27, and then I think I'm going to stop doing that. We're also going to get the experience share today, I just realized, which is pretty awesome. There we go, Cyrex level 27. Purloin was better on 4 legs. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It doesn't bother me. I don't care how many legs Pokemon have. I don't care if they have legs. Give me like a stumpy something. What's up, Shiny Cornholio? Good to see ya. Grass will go grass fighting. I could see that. Can I escape from level 16 Gyarados, please? Thank you. No leg Pokemon for Gen 10 or a peg leg. I mean, I'm good with whatever sort of legs or lack of legs they want to give a Pokemon. Everyone has the right to change their choice from now until the game comes out, but you're a Pom-Bomb person through and through since your Pokemon character is a Fire Fairy trainer. That's awesome. Looks much better on a Pixel 10a. Shiny Cornholio, are you like a Pixel 10a salesperson? Is this like some guerrilla marketing that you're doing? I'm just teasing. Congratulations on the Pixel 10a. You're gonna get the Gecko? Nice. Yeah, it's for me. Well, I shouldn't say that. I was about to say for me, it's kind of a moot point because I always end up getting all 3 starters, but I gotta constantly remind myself that if I want to do that, like I have done like every gen since like Gen 2 or 3, I need to buy a second Switch too, which is a scary thought. Crossing my fingers for a Switch 2 Lite by Christmas. We have to. I mean, we don't have to. It's just, it's what I'm used to. I've always bought both games and played through both games, and I don't know. I don't know. It's gonna be tough to justify another $500 spend. Is the horsey by the shore fishing chance or surfing and fishing? It's fishing. We don't have surf yet, so it's kind of a moot point. But fishing with the super rod, it is a 4% chance. It's going to take a little bit of time. We're going to have to get a 1% Grimer at some point, too, so we got to get used to this. You're picking Pombon? Yeah, I think, as of right now, I think Pombon's the way I would go. Lean towards the Gecko looks like a Littlest Pet Shop character. I've heard that. I've heard that. Brout looks like an Angry Bird. Yeah, I might actually have to use those freaking trade codes in the community for the other starters and version exclusives. Cracked your screen at your Motorola Moto G. They wanted like 120 to fix the screen. You got the Pixel for 100. Sounds like you made the smart choice. I'm gonna sneeze. I'm gonna sneeze. Here it comes. There we go. Sneeze over. I wonder if that's a sneeze I was holding in yesterday. What should heal up? Cyrax is at less than half health. Let's do that real quick. Thank you. Thank you for the blessings, Rain. So kind. Sneeze very quietly. Thank you. Thank you and goodbye. Alright, give me that 4% horsey, please. For the love of God. Who is Hassan? Hassan is a regular on the channel. And back in the day, he used to always come in. And his first message would be, I like the stream. So, when I made that little auto command, I thought it'd be funny to reference that. Matthew, good morning. Matthew, I've been waiting for you. I need your big brain. I need your extensive knowledge and smartness. I just got the Staryu. I do want Staryu to be on the team, like the long-term team. Got me for like 10 minutes before you have to leave. All right, fair enough. So I'm thinking Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. Is that what we should be doing? Or do you have different suggestions? It's a cute reference. Thank you. Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Psychic. Okay, sweet. Yeah, that's what I said. Okay, perfect. Hello, goodbye. I'm sure you get that all the time. Hello and goodbye. Is that why you do it? Is that why you do it? So that when you join a chat, the streamer can say hello and goodbye? If so, that's brilliant and I love it. Some found your shiny lad goes, you will. Yes, that's why you do it. You want to make people laugh with it. I love it. That's brilliant. I like you. Get to the E4 with Starmie and Alakazam. I expect so. I'm also going to bring Venusaur and Pidgeot, because why not? I don't know that song, Mia. At least I don't think I do. Pidgeot for Executor would be good? Yes, that's exactly why I was thinking that. I like it when I'm accidentally smart. It's from the Hello Goodbye band. I've not heard of them. Is that in some Panic at the Disco era? That's probably why I haven't heard of them. Not really my style. I think there's actually 3, Lacey. I think there's 3. You got the Slowpoke line, you got the Staryu line, and you got Veluza. I think that's it. Am I forgetting any? Or is it just those 3? I think it's just those 3, but that's wild that we went from Gen 1 to Gen 9 without any additional. Oh, Bruxish! Bruxish! Still, that's not a lot. Hero, good to see ya. Good shiny. Yeah, it is a good shiny, but it is a pain in the bum. Inteleon did. No, none of the Gen 9 or Gen 8 starters had secondary typing, did they? Yeah, Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Thunderbolt. I think that's what we're gonna do. You forgot the Slowpoke line, though. Oh my gosh, how could you forget Slowpoke? Psychic or Poison for Gekwa? I could see that. I could see both of those. Romano, you're welcome to trade with with people in the chat, but I'm currently playing Pokemon Leaf Green on stream, so I can't trade. What's up, Pookie? Big cheese. Alright, where is this 4% Horsey? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna see if there's any better place. I bet you there is a better place, and I'm just dumb. You know what? I could just wait till we get the good rod. Even with just by using the good rod, it goes up to 20%. Or what is it in Cerulean City? I could see it being higher in Cerulean City. But that would make sense, so it's probably not accurate. It's only in Fire Red with the Super Rod at 84%. Alright, what is it with what is it in Peloton? It's not in Pallet Town except with the good rod. Maybe I'm just making a mistake. Maybe we just push off a Horsey until we get the good rod. Had to do laundry day. Laundromat was busy. I think Sunday's a pretty big laundry day, typically. At least that's when I do my laundry, is Sundays. I should do Sundays, or I should do laundry on Saturdays, but I don't. Thank you, Draconified. Fishing rod? Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. Alright, we'll do this for a couple more minutes. If not, we'll just wait till we get the good rod. Razzie, good morning. She left early in the morning to do it, but at least you're getting it done. You found a hundo in the wild? Oh my gosh. Matthew. Good job. I didn't get any 3-star shinies yesterday, but I did get a non-shiny Tinkatink with an event background, so I was happy about that. You went 9:45 a.m.? And that was not early enough? That's crazy. The Italian job on HD DVD, thanks again. You're very welcome, Razzie. How many times have you watched it? You just watched a load of laundry? Nice. Yeah, I'll be doing some laundry later on today. Lobo Gaming, you absolute legend. How are you? Alright, I'm done with this. This is stupid and I hate it. Let's go get our Poliwag, Poliwhirl, and 5% Slowpoke, which I think is the best it's going to be. And we got to get 2 of them. 3 of them. We got to get 3 of them. No, we're going to get 2 of them. 3 of them? 2 of them? I think you mean the most caring and thoughtful and heartfelt care package, Razzie. First shinies. My first shiny was a shiny Unknown Sea in this very game, which I later traded and I've never reclaimed. So we will be doing that at some point. Love that coffee mug. I do too. Do I have any repels? I got 2 repels. Okay. Hotney in Pokemon Black, that's pretty sweet. I have never gotten a shiny in Pokemon Black or White. Playing Mortal Kombat. Wait, is Cyrax... Dude, you might have unlocked a memory. With the C, yes, Cyrax with the C is Mortal Kombat. Yes. Champions has made you go back to Violet to hunt some Mons. Gonna work on Sinistcha tonight. What's the deal with Sinistcha? That's like the 3rd time I've seen Sinistcha mentioned in the last few days. Is it like part of the new meta? Or is that just coincidental? Am I just seeing patterns that aren't there? Sinistcha is really good for competitive. It's very good in doubles. Interesting. You got a shiny vanilla and a white one. So lucky. Mareep and original silver. Oh, that's fantastic. That's very lucky. One of the few Trick Room Mons, great ability, healing. Interesting. And so was that... I don't have a cut Pokemon with me. I just did it. I just... Alright, well, Alexi's gonna learn cut now. Lexi can't learn cut. Good morning, Anne-Marie. Hope you're doing well. Earthworm's fantastic too. Use a Trick Room team with a Shelva Slowbro that I sent you? Nice. Wait, did I send you a Shelva Slowbro? Yeah, Rain's a big fan of Earthworm. We're gonna have to buy some repels. I think we have enough money to buy a couple of repels. You did? I thought I did. I was pretty sure I did, but since Razzie was talking about it, I wanted to make sure it wasn't like one of those things where you were talking to Razzie about how Razzie was nice, and I somehow, like, you know, try to take credit for it. Shiny Durant in Black, his name is Copper, and he's at level 100. That's awesome. You got a little toe sticking out of the ground. Little toe face. Oh, nubbin. I think we'll use foot sock. We're gonna have to get so many slowpokes. I'm not happy about this. Don't get me wrong, I love slowpoke. But it's 5% spawn rate. Level 55 gonna take some time? It is. It is gonna take some time. It's gonna take a little time. Time to think things over. And Cyrax is down. How many more Pokemon do we have to catch in this area? We gotta get the Horsey, we gotta get the Slowpokes, we need to get the Poliwags, we need Goldeen, Grimer, we gotta do the trades for Jynx and Lickitung, we need to get Ditto and Venonat. Then we gotta go to Safari Zone and get Execute, Rhyhorn, Chansey, Tauros, and Kangaskhan. Hitmonlee, Hitmonchan, Lapras. Okay, so a good amount. But a lot of those we don't have to level up. So I'm thinking we finish off the fishing Pokemon and then do some training. That's a list. It is certainly a list. What am I doing? I came back here to get a cut Pokemon. I'm just not even paying attention anymore. Alright, let's trade out... I forgot again. Throw in Charmeleon. And let's buy some repels. I am a little tired. I'm still working on my second cup of coffee. It is 8:49 a.m. What's in Vortex? Good to see you. How's my hefty Saturday? It was nice. It was a good time. I'm not buying regular repels. So let's go to Celadon and get some decent repels. No, that's too many cups. I usually, like, on the weekends, I'm done at max 3. Forgot to buy coffee last time you went shopping. Rain! What the heck? What's wrong with you? not where I wanted to go. Yeah, it is. This is where I want to go. What's the Master Saw hole-in-one? Nice! Be absurd to get his attention. It's a one-eyed, one-horned flying purple people eater. Oh my gosh, Lacey. What a great song that is. What's up, Mewtwo? Good to see you. What if you're still sleepy after 3? Do you do a surge? No. No, I do not. I'm usually not sleepy after 3. Someone just subscribed. Thank you so much. We're now only 1 sub away from 2,500. Feminist on Newcastle United ruins your day. Get some squirrel checks in. You don't drink coffee? I drink a lot of coffee. I like coffee. Cookies. Cookies are good. You know what? I'm like all over the place right now. Let's go ahead and get our Hitmonlee. Let's just go ahead and do that now while we're here. Probably restore the Conalisa. So typically I have a cup of coffee when I wake up in the morning, and then when I get to the office I make a second cup, and that one usually lasts me until lunchtime. And then I'm done with coffee for the day. On the weekends, when I'm hanging out with all of y'all, I typically need a third one. What's up, Natasha? Good to see you. I don't even know if I'll be able to take these out. I'm extremely underleveled for this gym. But I can still take them out. Holy smokes, this is going to be a lot of experience. This is awesome. I like Conalisa better. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? A sliver of health, or a sliver of experience left. Fury swipes, and I'm dead. Ooh, I survived. I'm dead. Let's go ahead and heal up Alakazam now, because I'm going to go straight into another battle after this one's done. I forgot the level of battles matches Alakazam. What? Reflect. Which I can never keep these straight. Which one's reflect? Reflect is physical attack. That might actually be decent. Let's get rid of disable. I forgot. But the level of battles doesn't match Alakazam. Unless I'm missing something. We don't need a chem emote on the hefty channel. Says me. Yeah. What do I know? Alright. Let's knock out this Machop. Oh my gosh, Kiro. Why did that take me forever to get? I'm I'm losing it. I'm absolutely losing it. I can't believe I forgot. So like goal for the emote, make them work for it. That's not a bad idea. Unfortunately, it's not. It wouldn't be an issue of a like goal. It would have to be a member goal in order to get another emote. But I like the idea behind that. When anyone says "What's up?" You always think of that crow whose handler says, "Can you say what's up?" And the crow goes, "What's up? What's up? What's up?" while dancing. I have not seen that. It sounds cute. Trying to hit level 71 tomorrow. Mewtwo, I bet you can do it. Kiro! Oh my goodness, Kiro! 50 gifted memberships. That was not, and that wasn't. Kiro, thank you very much. That's not what I meant, but thank you. All right, let's see if I can name these. We got Baby Blasty, we got Katie Vogel, we got Aquatic, Liana, Lovely Fire Bouquet, Jackson GVO, The Mad Crew, RSP Gaming Zone, Steffi Rose, Skolnix, Abdazur, nice, Mr. Wolf, Ivana Antic, Do the Lucas Kill Chain, Dusk, Rafa. Where was it? The chat keeps going up. Mantine Matt, you sniped Mantine Matt. Mosh Delgado, Shane the Flog. Gluttonous Gamer, Cold Sakai, Mit Mit. Moo Midi, Pixie Sylveon, A Cloud Town, Papa Agron, So Deep Arrest, Ruth 60, Cramorant Fan, Spicy Hyena, Yucky PJs, Drakeon, Everest Awake. I'm recognizing a lot of names here. Bexy Wexy, Colby Jordan, Brandon, Earthling, Lucker, Sir Ralph McCutts, Tycho, Ricardo, Godzilla is God, Debt Paid in Silver, Light Gazer, Raver Fritz, Drip Drip, Frankie and Floggy, Peekanep Gamer, as Drackles Fan, Co Clementine, XYZ, or XY Yap 13, and Joseph also gifting membership going out to Natalie Cole. Look at that. Joseph and Kiro sending a combined 51 gifted memberships. Thank you both so much. Holy smokes. Now, here's the thing. That means that Kiro gets 10. No. God, that means Kiro gets 20. Am I doing that math right? Yeah, Kiro gets 20 wheel spins, and Joseph gets 1 wheel spin. Sarah, what's up? Good to see you. So, my life is about to become miserable. Did we earn the chem emote? Let me check. I doubt it, but let me check. Holy smokes, you guys are way too generous. All right, so Something's not right here. Did they decrease the number of members you need for emotes? I feel like they must have. Where are we at here? How's my community? I got 4. What kind of things are on the wheel spins? Choose a route, choose a Pokemon that I grind experience for, stop me from going to the Pokemon Center, stop me from using items. You can force me to add levels onto Charmeleon and Wartortle, which are my wheel exclusives. You can add a level to an evolution. So, like, for example, if I'm at level 32 for Psyduck, and I just say I get one more level to get my Golduck, if you land on it and add an evolution level, I no longer have to get to level 33, I now have to get to level 34. Things like that. I don't know if there's any other streamers in here that feel comfortable talking about this. I feel like they really decreased the number of members needed to unlock emotes. Because I'm almost positive at one point I've had a few hundred members. Like back when I first got monetized, and there's a lot of hype, a lot of excitement about that. I feel like we ended up getting close to like 300 members. And it's now telling me that in order to get my 16th emote, I need 150 members. So, what this is telling me, and I'm not saying this, I am not saying this to ask for more gifted memberships, because I don't know how long it takes to register. And I also don't know if what I'm reading is accurate. But it's telling me that I need 2 more members for the next emote. But I don't know if that's true. So I don't know. I don't know. We'll find out. What's my favorite Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Poliwhirl. All right, let's get back to the gaming now that all the hype's gone through. Recover, yes, I want to learn to recover. Get rid of confusion. What's your favorite Pokemon, Cyber? Hi, Mister. What's going on? Good to see you as well. I know you asked me how my community was, but there's a lot going on there for a minute. Okay, let's get these wheel spins done. Kiro, since you have 20 wheel spins, do you mind if I do Joseph's real quick? If I get Joseph's done first? Had to return. Had at least you can reload everything and leave a like left. Lacey, thank you for coming back. All right, we're going to get Joseph's wheel spin done first while I continue to take out this trainer. I think I can... Yeah. Okay. All right, here's your wheel spin, Joseph. No Pokemon Center for 20 minutes. So that's going to take effect after we get done with this gym. I'm not going to waste any of your 20 minutes while we're already locked in here. But once we leave the gym, no Pokemon Center for 20 minutes, which is going to stink because that means I have to heal my team with the potions that I have. All right. Let me just... I'm going to hide the wheel just for a second so we can finish getting through this, Kiro. Once we get through this, we'll do your 20 spins. I'm going to have to probably write some stuff down, too. Your favorite Pokemon's Charmander? That's a good one. It does stack. Yep, it does stack. So if it lands on no center again, that means I gotta go 40 minutes no center. I'm really curious about this now. How do I change the date? Alright, custom, lifetime. Yeah. Okay. So, the little behind the curtain scene here. For example, July 29th of 2023, we had 321 members. And I've only ever been able to unlock 15 slots. So they definitely lowered the requirements for emotes. It's interesting. Had a really good community. 17 shinies. Holy smokes. 17. Gained 980 candies, 457 XLs after transferring, and 600,000 Stardust. That's insane. That's incredible. I think I have a revive. Did I use my revive? I did. Alright, hold on. Let's go to the store. Well, heck, if I knew that, I would have been pushing the memberships more. Do I have a favorite gen? My favorite gen is Gen 7. Specifically, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Alright, let's buy 10 revives. And while we're here, let's get those max repels I wanted to get. We'll get 10 of those. Okay. Wow. So much has happened in the last few minutes. This is crazy. Alright, before we take this gym leader on and then just wheel spins and everything, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Kiro's in charge. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you, Kiro, for not letting the place burn down while I was gone. Dance Dance Revolution. You know, I never did Dance Dance Revolution, but I did Karaoke Revolution a lot. Be Vinny for the 4th time in a main playthrough? That's pretty wild. Thank you, Mewtwo. Alright, let's get this battle done real quick. We'll get our Hitmonlee, and then we're going to do so many spins. And then I'm not going to be able to use the Pokemon Center for at least 20 minutes. Okay, thank you all for hanging out today, by the way. Appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Can Hitmonlee even hit me? Well, it's got Foresight. Yes, it can. It can, in fact, hit me. I forgot to revive. I forgot. Why am I so good at singing? Because your ears are terrible. You were pro in Karaoke Revolution. We could do a sick duet. I had 1 through 4, I think, for the PS2. I'd love to get back in DDR. My body says you're an idiot. I know that feeling. Had fun, but you're off to bed now. And have a good stream, everyone. And goodbye. Thank you so much for being here. It's very nice to meet you. Hope to see you again. I stream every weekend this time, so don't be a stranger. But have good sleeps. All right. We're gonna have to name this Lobo. Lobo Gaming. Give me a name for the Hitmonlee. And Kiro, you're still here, right? I know poor Kiro probably had like a million things to do today, and now they're stuck here waiting for me to do these 10 wheel spins, 20 wheel spins. You are here? Okay, good. I don't know how to pronounce your name. TK, Jui? I'm doing well. How are you? You're just relaxed now? Good. Cue the Jeopardy theme. I'm waiting, Lobo. I'm waiting. Everybody's waiting on you, man. I'm just teasing. No pressure, but hurry up. Yeah, this is pretty wild. How much they dropped the requirements. Fire Red's a great game. It is. It is. All right, we're gonna name it Bruce Lee. Littlefoot. Okay, Littlefoot. I like that. Littlefoot. Shout out Land Before Time. All right. Wheel spin time. Well, hold on. First, I want to heal. Because knowing Kiro, I'm about to get can't use items. Rooster Rock for Rock Lee from Naruto, aka Bushy Brows, both would be great. Littlefoot's great too. They love Littlefoot growing up. Playing for time was wonderful. It was. Bag. Super potion. Boom. And boom. Okay, here we go. Here we go. And let's save. Because God knows what Kira's about to do to us. 20 wheel spins. This is bananas. Here we go. Spin. Well, you can't see that. Now you can. Spin number 1. We gotta do 20 of these. Okay, Squirtle 1 level. Hold on, I'm gonna open up a notepad here to keep track. Okay, so no center 20. Wartortle 1. Okay. Spin 2. No swapping for 20 minutes. Yikes. Spin 3. There it is. No items for 20. Spin 4. Pick a route for 20. Spin 5. For a million one level. I am happy with the variety we're getting here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, spin 6. No items for 40 minutes. Thoughts on Pokemon Stadium? Oh, Pokemon Stadium was a great game back in the day. I used to play that all the time on my N64. Spin 7, and no center for 40 minutes. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Spin 8 is no center for an hour. Spin 9. Pick them on for 20. Pick them on 20. And we'll get to that in a minute here, Kira. Afterwards, I'll give you all the options. In the meantime, if you want to start thinking about the route, basically anything from Pallet Town all the way up to and including, actually, anything other than Cinnabar Island or Sevi Islands. Route 2. Okay, well, that answers that. All right, spin 10. Pick a route for 40 minutes. Spin 11. Alright, 2 levels on Wartortle. Spin 12. Pick a route for an hour. Come on for 40 minutes. Now I spin 13. Spin 14. Another level on Wartortle. Spin 15. No items for an hour. Spin 16. No items for an hour 20. Spin 17. There's one thing that has not been landed on yet, which I'm surprised about. Another level for Wartortle. Spin 18. They're swapping for 40 minutes. Okay. Spin 19. Oh my gosh, that was so close. All right, no center for an hour and 20. Oh man, I was getting nervous on that one. And final spin, spin 20. No. There it is. +1 to evolution level. You did it. Kiro, I think you actually landed on everything possible. All right, so that's all done. I got everything written down here. Let's talk about what happens next, Kiro. So I'm going to invoke this as my right of a person. I have to go into the PC for right now. I literally have to go into the PC. Here's what you have to decide, Kiro. I am going to put Charmeleon on the team. I'm going to put Wartortle on the team. I have to get levels on those two. All right. As it stands right now, let's put Littlefoot away. Wait, yeah. Monthly. So this should be 96, 102, 106. Okay, yeah. Tyler, I'm doing well. It is your birthday. Happy birthday, Tyler. Enjoy the Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Animal Crossing New Horizons Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, Grounded, Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 Edition, and Xenoblade 2, 3, and X Definitive Edition. Dratini, training for the pick, Amon, and add a level to Dratini. Alright, that's fair. That is fair. Okay, so I'm going to do the 4 levels on War Turtle and the 1 level on Charmeleon. No, I'm going to do those last. I'm going to do those last. So I have to spend the next 40 minutes. I have to spend the next 40 minutes grinding levels on Dratini. Am I spending the entire hour on Route 2? I'll service to see you later. Sounds good, Big Cheese. So I spent 40 minutes on Dratini. I'm assuming Route 2 for the next hour. Ghost Bunny, why are you trying to scare me like that? I can't swap, so I can only use Dratini to battle Pokemon, which on Route 2, I'm okay with. The only thing I am a little concerned about is how's my Ether and Elixir situation going here? I have 2 max Ethers. You do have to wake me up, thank you. I got 3 Ethers and 2 Elixirs. Okay, I think we're in good shape there. Alright. Starting... Once I get through... Once I get to Route 2, all this starts. I can't use items. I can't use items. What? We're in trouble. Thank you for the new Light Goal, Lacey. I would strongly advise against talking about how old you are if you are under the age of 18. That is for your safety. It is a dangerous thing to be on the internet as a minor. Oh my gosh, thank you, Anne-Marie. I don't know how I missed that. 30 minutes on Route 2, then 30 minutes on Mount Moon. Alright, you're finally an adult now. Congratulations on being an adult, Tyler. You're a big boy now. I don't know what it means or what it's worth or anything like that, but I honestly thought that you've been an adult this entire time. Okay, crap. This is gonna suck, dude. I can't use items or a Pokemon Center for the next hour and 20 minutes. But I have to spend the next 40 minutes... 40 minutes grinding for Dratini, and I can't swap for 40 minutes. Okay. I have 30 moves. I got an idea. I got an idea. I have an idea. Made a big step in progress towards your Fakemon region as you got the first new character done for it. Nice. I had a feeling. All right. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. It's all falling apart already. Hero, I gotta hand it to you. You've made this extremely tough. Also, Kiro, I need a yeah. At least he gets trained. Kiro, I need a clarification. What's up, Ivo Online? Am I adding one evolution level to Dratini or to Dragonair? Dratini, okay. So it's not that I won't get a Dragonite until level 56. It's that I won't get a Dragonair until level 31. I'm good with either way. I just wanted to clarify. How's the challenge going? Ivo, it was going well, and then Kiro just gifted 50 memberships. And Joseph gifted membership. So I had to do 21 wheel spins, and now we might be in some trouble. You don't want too much suffering. I appreciate that. You're very magnanimous. I just want to get through Diglett Cave. Diglett has a 50% chance of having Arena Trap, and I feel like every single one has had Arena Trap. Okay, this one doesn't have Arena Trap. Come on! Thank you. Word of the day, toilet paper? No. Nope, just I know words. Will the counties using the Pokemon Center if I wide out? Yeah, here's the thing about that. I don't know what we're gonna... I'm dead. I survived. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. I do know what we're gonna do. We're gonna have to do save and resets. I'm making an executive decision. Since I'm not allowed to use Pokemon centers, oh, I'm dead. Without any items, I will be. I will be. I did say that nothing takes place until we get to Route 2, so... Look, I need a little bit of leeway here in just getting this challenge started. Just let me get prepared for this. So I'm going to, yeah, Diglett Cave is messy with the Arena Trap. I'm going to give myself one final visit to the Pokemon Center. And then that's it. And if you don't like it, you can suck it. Because Kiro is nice and benevolent and understands. And I went to the wrong place. Alright. One visit and timer begins. Exactly. Here we go. My last visit to the Pokemon Center. I do have a backup plan if we get into a sticky situation. Trapinch and Scarlet Violet's on Nightmare 2? Yeah, I would imagine so. With Arena Trap. Alright, Route 2, here we are. Okay, so. I got Cyrax. It has 30 attacking moves. It's got the leftovers. Holding items does not count as using items. There's a difference between holding an item and using an item. Okay. So for the next 40 minutes, so until 10:16 a.m. my time, all I can do is use Dratini. I cannot use any items for the next hour and 20 minutes. I can't go to a Pokemon Center for the next hour and 20 minutes, which is 10:56. And in half an hour at 10:07, we will switch to Mount Moon. All right, all right. 10:07, switch to Mount Moon. 10:17, I can switch Pokemon. 10:57, I can go to the Pokemon Center and use items again. That's okay. That's all right. I'm fine with that. Cave Sword and Shield was bad too. Yeah. All right, here we go. We got it. We got it all squared away. We're all set now. I like this. I like this, Kiro. This has made me have to use my brain today, which I like to try and use my brain at least once a day. Oh, that's okay. Yep. Shed skin. Perfect. Perfect. Shed skin, baby. I got nervous for a second. Okay, so this is what we're doing. This is what we're doing now. And then this will actually work out because we were on our way to Pallet Town before all this started anyway. And now Pallet Town's just like right below us. Been chewed out by Naveen, and it just occurred to me that he says the closest we fans can get to Canary is, and your character's immediate response is, yeah, but I'm not a fan. Dang! That's savage. Yeah, but I'm not a fan. That's crazy. Anyone have anything fun going on today? What's everyone up to on this lovely Sunday? Playing Minecraft again? Sweet. You know, this gives me a good reason to look something up I've always wondered about. Is there such a thing as Streamlabs Countdown Timer? Or how about just a countdown timer? This playing as Valerie in Legends EA. More savagery marks will come from this, you can be certain. I love it. Had to get Merlin off a door again. What is it with that? Like, I've heard you talk about that before, and my old roommate's cat had a similar thing where they would get on top of the door and then whine. Like, why did you get up there? Okay, so we're going to set this first for 34 minutes in. Let's do 34 minutes. And then give me a second, guys. Window capture. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Like a survey, we don't plan a way down before climbing it. They're so silly. Okay, here we go. How do I start? There we go. Oh, nope, 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 clear. How do I reset back? Clear. 34. There we go. Set. Start. There we go. Okay, we got our countdown timer. So when that countdown timer ends, I can stop using Dratini. Why did that stop? Oh my gosh, I have to have it on top? I do. That's so silly. I have to have it as like the top window on my monitor. Thank you, Mewtwo. All right. I like this idea, though, even if it has to be the top window. I've always wanted to be able to have a timer on my overlay for things. Everything's fine for superiority, even the timers. I know, it's crazy. Uh, 13. And 10 is 23. Okay, yeah, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. This should work out perfectly. If I did it right, it should work out perfectly. All right. We're in the groove now. We might even get to level 28 before this is all done. Got a Fakemon add-on that's called Craftymon. That's pretty fun. Nice. Yep, my new groove. What's up, Dr. Fiend? Good to see ya. And when the timer has 10 minutes left on it, then that's when we go to Mount Moon. How was Stinky Tinky Day? Good. I ended up getting 4 shinies. I also got enough candies to evolve my non-shinies as well as my shinies. I was able to trade a Tink-a-Tink into Home so that I will be able to put that into Scarlet and Violet, level it up, and register that in my Home Dex. So all in all, it was a success. And I didn't get any shinies with the special background, but I did get a non-shiny with the special background. So that was exciting. I kept that one. How about for you? I'm a little surprised that 49% of people didn't participate because they don't play Go. I didn't realize that interest in Go had dropped that much. No judgment. I'm just surprised by the numbers. Your best Tinky was a non-shiny rank 1 in Great League. Nice. Good job. You have Go, just didn't participate. Fair enough. You know, sometimes it's hard to do a poll when you can only have a max of 4 options. Because I'm sure I probably could have added a couple of other options to that poll. Like, yes, and I got a couple shinies. Yes, I got a million shinies. No, wasn't interested. No, I don't play Go. I could probably have done like 6 different options, but unfortunately you're capped at 4. You crashed out that day with a headache and aches? Oh, I'm sorry, Kiro. I can't believe we're only 1 sub away from hitting 2,500. That's crazy. Frigiback and Lechonka community is coming up. Are they really? Well, I don't need Lechonk. I think I have all 3. Let me check that now. I'm wondering. Frigibacks, absolutely. I would like to have that. I don't even know if I have a Excalibur yet. Let's see here. Lechonk. Yeah. So I do already have the full Lechonk line. Excalibur. Or Frigibacks. Okay, I do have a Excalibur. Okay, so yeah, I just had the 3, no shinies, and 190 candy. Okay, so I literally just need to see the shinies. I don't need anything else. That's pretty awesome. Okay, we're almost out of twisters, and then we'll move on to the Dragon Ranges. Oh my gosh, that number just popped up to 2,500. We did it. Who was it? Who here was my 2,500th subscriber? I have a big thank you to give you. That is quite a milestone that I've been wanting to reach for a while. Now the question is, can we hold on to it? You're excited for Frigibax? I am too. Ooh, I think we're going to hit level 28 here in a second.
Welcome to the party, pal!
It was Jamie Redder, I am God, let's connect as a family. Thank you so much for the sub. Bring us up to 2,500. And welcome to our family. Alright, Dr. Fiend, enjoy the video. Yep, 2,500. Now, we gotta hold on to it. We gotta hold on to it. Let's not get too excited yet. There's usually a few subs that get purged around milestones, so I'm very excited to hit 2,500, but let's just see if we can hold on to it for a while. I remember, I think it was, I don't know if anyone here remembers this, if anyone was around back in the day. I think it took us 3 tries to reach 500. I think I reached 500 3 times before it stuck. I think this might be our last twister. Yep, it is our last twister. Hefty, these are level 2 and 3 Pokemon. Why do you keep using Thunder Wave and Leer on them? Great question. All will be answered shortly. Rave Fritz, you can thank Kiro. Kiro was very kind and generous and donated 50 gifted memberships today. Joseph also donated a gifted membership, but I'm pretty sure Kiro gifted you. What's up, Big Wheel? Hero the hero. Okay, let's use 2 Leers here. You're just lurking and got sniped? Congratulations. Yeah, I do see that's your first month as a member. Feel free to check out the member-only emotes and let me know which one's your favorite. Alright, we got 11 more minutes until we can go to Mount Moon. Jojo Jerry, what's going on, buddy? Happy Sunday to you. Jerry, let me catch you up on what you've missed. We did some fishing. We got Krabby. We got Staryu. We got Hitmonlee. And then Kiro and Joseph gifted 51 memberships, which means we had to do 21 wheel spins. And it's a lot. It is a lot. I am not allowed to use. I can only use Dratini, and I can't switch out for another 20 minutes. I'm on Route 2 for another 10 minutes, and then I have to spend another 20 minutes in Mount Moon. I can't use items or go to the Pokemon Center for another 40 minutes. No, for another hour. I also have to get 4 levels on Wartortle, and I have to get a level on Charmeleon. And I have to add 1 level to Cyrax before it can evolve. What's up, Cito? Good to see you. And that's why I have the timer going on now to help me keep track of all the time. Because it's crazy. Cito, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? So I had to sit here and try and figure out how I could possibly use Cyrax, the Dratini, and nothing else for 40 minutes without using items or Pokemon Center. And I think I figured out a way that's going to take us through these last 20 minutes. Lobo Gaming, you absolute legend. Thank you so much for the 36 months of membership. 3 years here, this absolute legend. You're the legend. 3 years is crazy. Yellow looks great on you. Is that actually it's orange. Orange looks fantastic on you. Orange is definitely your color. Also, Jerry, because of all this, I think I learned that YouTube dropped their requirements for emotes. Because I know, in fact, I looked it up back in July of 23. At one point, I had 321 memberships, and I've always been locked at 15 emotes. Yet, they're telling me that I only need 2 more memberships to take me up to 150 to unlock my 16th emote. So they must have dropped the requirements. Steven, I'm doing well. They've been tied for points for the past hour. That's crazy, Steven. That is nuts. But good to see you, buddy. LeChalk's next community day. Yeah, I don't know if I'll participate. I'm certainly going to see if I can. I guess I'll check, see if I can find a better stat shiny, but I do have that whole line done. Dr. Fiend, thank you for the clock for 80 jewels. I appreciate that. And Kiro, we talked about this. That's not why I was bringing it up, but thank you very much. Gumbo getting a membership. Starlight Entertainment, Nightmare Star, Annoying Brat, and Sable Plays. And now that means I have to give you 2 more wheel spins. You are an evil, evil person. Alright, so that means this this timer is going to appear to have stopped for a minute, but it didn't. Where is it? Am I blind? There it is, Oak Wheel. Alright, Kiro, you crazy, crazy person. Here we go. Spin number 1. No items for another 20 minutes. That means I still have an hour and 20 minutes without items. Alright. And second spin. I'm spinning that one again. I'm spinning again. Not because That means an hour 40 minutes just because it's not fair that you get both on both. No center for an hour and 20 minutes. All right. Evil, evil person over here. But thank you, Kiro. And let's see if that did unlock it. Let's see if that unlocked the emote slots. Let's see here. See all members. That is an emoji. Add an emoji. Okay, wait. It didn't. Okay. This is what I was afraid of, and this is why I wanted to go on the record many times to say I don't know how accurate this is. It's now saying I need 22 more members. Hold on. How many emotes do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's why. So I currently have 22. Yeah, it's confusing the way they do this. That's it. Okay, they didn't drop it. They didn't drop it. I understand now. Okay, so Hero, thank you very much. You're a generous, generous person. But no, we're very, very far away from getting the next emote. Very far away. Like, so far away, it's not even worth... trying to get. Stephen Henry, you've come for a shop at Houndoom. You'll forever come for it. I hope you get it. These two have gained the exact same amount of points for their ranking since 2023. Both have exactly 16,470 points and have both shared... Oh, how did I miss that I had a Thunderwave left? Both shared 6-7 weeks as world number 1. That's crazy. No, Kira, I do feel a little bit bad about that. I'm sorry, but so here's what happens. So, like, let's say you need 200 members to unlock an emote slot, and you get to 199. Right? And then you lose some members, and you end up dropping down to 150 members. Well, you technically got an emote slot at 175. So it'll say you're 25 members away from the next emote slot. But you already got that emote slot. So when you finally get to 175, it's like, okay, well, I actually need another 25. So when you look at it, when it says how many members you need from the next emote slot, that's not how many members you need to unlock the next emote slot that you haven't gotten. It's how many members to the next emote slot, regardless of whether you got it or not. Does that make sense? You guys understand what I'm trying to say? So, like, we have 22 emote slots. We were 2 members away from the 16th emote. And that's what it's telling me. And now that we got above that, now it's telling me that we're 22 away from the 17th emote slot. But we already have 22 emote slots. So instead of just saying you're, however many away from the next one you haven't unlocked, it gets confusing. If you really want to know how many members away from the next emote slot, and Kiro, I swear by everything holy, if I see you drop any more money today, I'm going to be angry at you. Let's see here. We're at, thanks to the generosity of people like Hiro and Joseph, we're at 153. We're at 153 members at the moment. We would need we would need 247 more. 247 more members to unlock the next emote slot. With this treasure, you summon 8-handled sword divergent Scylla Divine General Malhorga. I don't know what that means, but it sounds powerful. They're working on a smile. Oh, look at that. Look at that. It's actually showing. There we go. Smile 3 movie. I haven't seen the second one, actually. I've only seen the first one. Oh, we got to head over to Mount Moon. All right, this struggle leftovers plan that I had is not working as well as I hoped it would. I just realized why. I just realized why. You only get the leftovers heal if the battle's still going. Look at this. I'm holding leftovers, but I'm not going to get an HP heal from the leftovers because the battle's over. Oh no. Oh no. Reference to an anime you like. Gotcha. We're in trouble. I thought that the battle would end with the HP restore. Yeah, I just missed the days of giving Oran Berry to hold. I can't. Do I even have an Oran Berry? I mean, that's technically using an item, though. I have one Oran Berry. A hawk is better. Yeah, but Kira, I only have one berry, so even if I did that, that would only help for like one more battle. Alright, these are a little bit higher level. Maybe... Wait, is Struggle... Struggle is a normal type move, right? Technically it's a normal type move. Yeah, I got an idea. Oh, it's typeless? Gosh dang it. Why couldn't it have been normal, Jerry? I still want to try it. Hold on here. Come on. Dang it! Well, technically, I only have 6 minutes and 24 seconds left with the Dratini. Yeah, I would miss ghosties. You're right. You're right. I think in Gen 1 that was the case though, right? And that's how you could get in like a soft lock battle with like 2 Ghastlies or something like that. I remember something about that. Think you're gonna be struggling to finish the time? How about it? Gen 1 was interesting. It really was. All right, I have an idea, but it's not going to help us until after we're done with Dratini. But it will help us for the next, you know, hour plus. Actually, I think we're at... Yeah, we have an hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 15 minutes of no center or items. I do have an idea for that. I also have an idea for this. I am going to go to the bathroom and make another cup of coffee. Jerry's in charge. I'll be back in less than 4 minutes. Okay, I'm back. All right, let's get back to it. We got 1 minute and 20 seconds left until we can stop grinding experience for Dratini. Thank you, John. Thank you, Mewtwo. Alright, so what do I want to do here? Alright, so we're fighting a level 8 Zubat. It's female. It's got full health. I've already caught a Zubat. I don't need to catch this. I'm fighting with my Cyrax the Dratini, also female. It's level 28. Currently has 5 hit points left out of 67. Six, 7. And it looks like it has about 30 to 35% experience until level 29. So I think in this case what I should do is probably just struggle. Alright, that was a crit. We got a crit struggle, that's good. However, Cyrax is hit with the recoil and fainted. But that's okay because now the timer's done. Okay. Taking a while, bet you can beat the Fire game today. Oh yeah, I have a friend that beat Fire Red in under 4 hours. The door dashers that come to your work don't know how to shop, but you don't mind showing them where the item is. That's good. Sorry, I didn't realize that it would have that alarm, Mewtwo. I apologize for that. I'm sorry to everybody. I don't even want to use this anymore because that hurt my ears too. So we're just done with that. It's gone. You don't have to worry about it again. I apologize. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm sorry. I had no idea. All right, let's throw Charmeleon in front now. We got to get a level on Charmeleon. We got to get Charmeleon up to level 24. And we have 10 minutes before we can leave Mount Moon. What did I do that I'm apologizing for? Kim, I had a countdown timer to help me keep track of all the time that I have. Kiro donated 55 gifted memberships, and Joseph donated a gifted membership. So we had to do 23 wheel spins. So there were so many timers going on that I needed to have an actual timer to help me keep track. But good morning, Kim. I hope you're doing well. Had a good moment on Red today. Spent 6 hours making a Thomas the Tank Engine coaster car. Some guy replied saying his daughter loves Thomas and coasters and wanted to download it to play with her. Oh, that's awesome. Why do I need to apologize for having a timer? Because at the end of the timer, an alarm went off. An ear-piercing, shrieking alarm went off. And it hurt everyone's ears, including mine. What's up, Austin? Good to see you. Save. Good idea, Nightbot. I should save. Using speakers? You're lucky, Joseph. And thanks again, Joseph. I appreciate you. Alright, we still have 1 more hour of no items, no Pokemon Center. Steven, do it without the space. Do it without the space. Stroke challenge. Every Pokemon that can be found before a gym must be caught and evolved as far as possible before taking on the gym leader. Welcome to the grind. You like the fact that the Dashers show you pictures of the item they need and take them to it? That's nice, JJ. I'm glad you like that. Tiebreaker on the first set after an hour. It's not even a Grand Slam. Oh my gosh. Steven, that's crazy. That is a long match. When did it start? How long ago did it start? We had Ultra Rank today in Champions. That sounds like it's a pretty good thing. Congratulations. Is it like Poke Rank, Great Rank, Ultra Rank, Master Rank? Is that how it works? Yep, nice. I'm so smart. I forgot Metal Claw can raise your attack. That's pretty sweet. All right, Charmeleon is now level 24, which is super duper. Oh, and then there's Champions rank. I've never had a Champion Ball. And we got to get Wartortle to level 30. Started an hour and 15 minutes ago. Bearing in mind these guys complete all previous matches of the event in under an hour, and not even finished with the first of 3 sets. Craziness. I should move Water Gun to the first place. I think I will. Thank you, everybody, for keeping me company today. I think our algorithm boost may be done. Take care, Stephen. Stephen Henry. People are just talking about Federer, Nadal, and Djokovic, the big three, but then these 2 guys are something else. That's pretty crazy. That's pretty awesome. Smartest guy you know. You need to meet more people, Mewtwo. Many more people. Alright. Hefty Nye, the Pokemon guy. Self-love is important. Yeah, I'm just saying that you need to meet more people. There are plenty of people smarter than I am. Like, most people. More impressive that Djokovic is nearly 40, still playing, able to bring a challenge to both these very young athletes. Yeah, I don't think I could play more than like 5 minutes of tennis anymore. I'd just be like, I'm done. Just take the win. Let me sit down. Alright, so I'm trying to figure out what we're going to do for the next hour. Because I can't catch any more Pokemon until we can use items again. So I think we're going to do a couple trades. And then I guess do some training on what I happen to have in my party, which would be Kirk and Alexi. You're younger than Djokovic. You can't run more than 5 minutes. I'd argue that Djokovic is the greatest athlete of all time, to be honest. Ooh, Jerry's got a story. Tell us your story, Jerry. You were able to find cards in stock yesterday, about 2 packs, contained hot garbage. You now fully support scalping of Pokemon cards. There you go. Nice continuation from yesterday's conversation. I think that's it. I think our 10 minutes, or I should say our 20 minutes in Mount Moon are now over. So let's go somewhere else to train war. We can start working on... We can start working on Cycling Road. Bringing it back. Can't have a Pokemon stream without someone talking about TCG. Exactly. BRB. All right, John will be here. Thank you for the Kirklarks. Whoops. I don't know why I went that way. I don't know why I just completely went past Diglett's Cave. Yeah, we can do 2 trades. And close paying off 2 more recurring bills, and I start throwing money at the student loans instead. Good job, Jerry. I'm proud of you. Alright, there we go. 27. We got 3 levels left on the War Turtle. Crap. Kiro, are you still here? I need a call. I need you to clarify something for me. I need a judgment call from you, Kiro. We should be graduating with less than 20,000 in debt. Really not bad. That really isn't bad. All right, Kiro. I know I'm not allowed to go to the Pokemon. Actually, what technically does the what does the wheel say technically? It says no center for 20 minutes. Now that was intended to say like I can't use the Pokemon Center to heal. Am I allowed to go to the Pokemon Center to do trades? So I would be going to the Pokemon Center, but it would be to do trades, not for healing. Is that allowed or no? And thank you to whoever just subscribed. Appreciate you. Bring us up to 2501. Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. So I can use the Pokemon Center as long as I'm not healing in the Pokemon Center. Congrats to 2,500. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. We do have 4.5 hours. No, 3.5 hours. We have 3.5 hours left of stream. So I'm hoping we can hold on to that 2,500 until the end. You know how it goes sometimes. Chuck Norris gives the thumbs up. Since been a while since I've been in the stream, but thanks to whoever gifted you a membership. That would have been Kiro, a Cloud Town, and welcome on in. Hope you've been doing well. Yeah, Dodgeball. What's up, Hassan? Good to see you. All right, let's go north. Did I get these items? I can't remember. Yes, I must have. Everlasting Gobstopper. I haven't had one of them forever. I pulled your second immersive Mew, hoping for the shiny one though. I hope you get it. It's so cool. Love watching people get gifted, honestly. It still makes you happy. I'm glad it does Mewtwo. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, I remember that now. All right. Okay, back in Celadon City. Let's go west. Use Pokeflute. That doesn't count as an item. That doesn't count as an item. That is an interactive event. Oof. Interactive event. Interactive event, not item. Get out of here, Jerry. Oh, man. Okay. You've been waiting for this name? Oh, Mewtwo. Were you not here when we caught the other Snorlax yesterday? Had you already gone to bed? We did catch the other Snorlax and named it yesterday. Fell asleep. Jerry, do you want to let Mewtwo know what we named the Snorlax? I think it's better when you see it written out. Oh, don't say my bad. I know it's late for you when I stream. Yep, Pudding Bum. We named Snorlax Pudding Bum. It's like a Henry name to you. Well, we're actually not going to catch this one. And I forgot it's down. And War Turtle take it out before it goes back to sleep. I gotta hope for the bite flinch. Yes! Yes! I'm the best there ever was. Sneeto, thank you for the lurks. Testing is a bite, flinch, crit, followed by bite, flinch. Followed by bite. You love it. I can't find the section for interactive events in the Nintendo Power Guide, though. Uh-oh. Item user. I'm not an item user. Stop that. I'm not even going to get the leftovers here yet, because I can't use items. Is there someone up here? Yes. Amulet coin. There we go. We got the amulet coin now. Most emotion you've heard from me battle-wise. I was excited about that. I really thought I was going to go back to sleep and I was going to be in trouble. I was afraid we were going to end up having to run from it. Rick, curry and rice. That sounds delicious. All right. We have to get 2 levels on War Turtle. And Cyrax and I Forgot are KO'd. So we're down to a team of 4. Held items are okay. Held items are alright. I can't use items. Held items are like passive. And I will be getting that leftovers. I just can't get it right now because I can't use the item finder. That's gross, Mia. Stupid minimize. Yeah, so since Kiro was generous enough to donate a lot of gifted memberships today, Kiro got a lot of wheel spins, and because of that, for the next 40 minutes, I'm not allowed to heal at a Pokemon Center or use items. Held items are okay because I'm not using the item. That's a good way to think about it, Jerry. I like that. I'm not using the item, so it doesn't count. Yikes. Good experience, though. Good experience. No, it's not holding the leftovers. It holds a not a chesto berry. It holds a type of berry. And then if you use the item finder where it was standing, you can find leftovers. Shiny Clauncher, nice. Good job, Jerry. Alright, Wartortle. I don't know if Wartortle is going to make it out of this next battle. Healing Berry. Is it a citrus berry? Is that what it is? Yeah, I can't risk it. I can't risk another trainer. So we're just going to have to do wild battles for the rest of the experience for Wartortle. Photo Berry? Thought you would have caught it to make a pet. I already have a Snorlax. I don't need a second one. Honestly, I wanted the experience more than anything else. And if I would have caught it, I wouldn't have gotten any experience. But we ended up getting almost 1,000 experience points from that, so that was pretty good. Uh-oh. 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 I need Wartortle to be a little bit stronger. I have an idea. And what I'm about to do is going to make half of you think I'm brilliant, and the other half of you hate me. Because of my brilliance. I'm not allowed to use healing items. I'm not allowed to heal at the Pokemon Center. You knew it. Have to use 2 brilliant inspires rather than others who are inherently less brilliant by comparison. No. That's not true. Technically, I didn't break any rules. I did not heal at the Pokemon Center, and I didn't use any items. Bring on the hate. Jeez, well, I did not break any rule. But here's the other thing. Look at how far away that is. I'm not going to be like doing that a lot for the next hour. In fact, it might be that Jesus. That might be the only time I do it. That will probably be the only time I do it. Okay, looks like we're swap training to level 30. You want to build a new team? You can choose a mega that you build around. Mega. No, I already know that's a thing. Do mega. Do Mega Clefairy. It doesn't break rules, so you're good in my book. Thank you, Lacey. Exactly. It is a little bit of cheese, but technically not breaking any rules. Okay, War Turtle is level 30. That one is checked off. Okay, so let's... Oh, yeah, Clefable, not Clefairy. Clefable. Let's go ahead and let I Forgot finish off this trainer. Okay, Koji's down. Got a hypothetical? Let's hear it, Shinies. Let's hear it. We have half an hour. Half an hour until I can use... Well, 33 minutes until I can use items and the Pokemon Center again. You want me to think about it and answer it honestly? I will do my best. Alright, let's throw... Perk out front. What I say Mega Clefable's beret looks like? A nipple. It looks like Clefable has a nipple on top of its head. What would you do if you woke up one day and every person in the world other than you started calling you Jimmy instead of your actual name? Would you try to correct them? Would you accept it? If I, like, once I corrected them, would they remember it, or would I have to correct them every time? Like, is it a one-off thing per person, or is it just every single time I am referred to, it's Jimmy, regardless of how many times I correct them? Only know me to be Jimmy, then I would be Jimmy. I would be Jimmy from then on out, which I would be fine with. Jimmy's not a bad name. Alright, let's take War Turtle and switch that out. And put Staryu in. And let's switch out. Right now, we're going to take out Alakazam. And... Oh, crap. I need... Do I have anything extra? Wigglypuff. No, that's Balloon. Crap. Alright, I'm not going to do trades right now. I'm not going to do trades. So I forgot in here, and then let's grab Venusaur and put it back in. Yes, okay. I'm Jerry Gergich. Yep, I am. I am 100%. Empty Trash Bags would sponsor me. You know what? They haven't responded to my incessant request. XYPOC going. So I haven't played any more of it since Friday night. Yesterday I actually started a playthrough in Y. But if you didn't hear yesterday, Razzie, and to anybody else that wasn't here, I got the first gym badge in Pokemon X on Friday. 61 hours, 10 minutes. 52 Pokemon registered in the Pokédex, including 2 Friendship Evolutions, 4 Stone Evolutions, a level 33 Golduck, level 35 Pyroar, level 35 Talonflame, level 36 Pidgeot, and all 3 starters. What's up, Devin? Good to see you. Chinese, have you been rewatching Parks and Rec, or did that just dawn on you? Welcome back, Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie's back. You know what that means. It's time to open up some Pokemon cards. Where's my phone? There it is. Progress go from the spins. So we have half an hour left until I can use the Pokemon Center to heal or use any items. Everything else is pretty much done. It was touch and go there for a bit, but we managed to figure it out. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get something good. I would like to get a gold card, a shiny card. Why can't I spin? Or 2-star or higher. All right, here we go. Lapras, Ponyta, Minchino, Axew, and Lapras. Nothing there. 2 crows always visit you every morning. That's cool. And second pack. Sunburn on your arms. Uh-oh. Let's lick again. Ooh, backwards pack. That must be good luck. You never stop rewatching? I feel that. I totally understand. Diglett. Piplup. Ooh. Full art Calum. Oh, there's something else back there too. Just a 1-star though. I already have it, whatever it is. Drowsy and Empoleon again. Thank you, Anne-Marie. Yeah, that Calum looks pretty good. So here's my chase cards so far from the set. So I got all the 1-star full arts, got the Mega Manectric and the other Mega Manectric, got the Kalum, got the 2 immersives, and I have 2 shinies. Mew reaction was awesome. Thank you. I wish YouTube thought so. Let me show you guys something real quick. This is funny. I think it's funny. This is a short I made of me throwing a pen in the air and catching it. 1,600 views. This is a short that I made of that that Pocket Luck where I got the immersive Mew and then the shiny immersive Mew a couple packs later. 446 views. YouTube's wild. I don't get it. I'm just going to start throwing pens in the air more often. Uh-oh, I've been, You didn't know I made shorts? I made those 2. Lawn mowing one, though? I don't even know. Well, I think that was a member only, wasn't it? Or was it not a member only? I can't even remember. It's been so long. I have a lot of shorts, actually. Where is it? Oh, here it is. 2,100. And, no, it wasn't member only. 2,100 for the lawn mowing stream, or lawn mowing short. Pudding Butt Premium, oh my gosh. Yeah, Mop was member only, that's right. We need a new light goal. Oh, someone give me a light goal. YouTube always likes to lag live streams for you at least once. Yeah, on my phone that happens to me a lot too. I don't know why. There's one streamer that I watch pretty much almost every day, and if I'm watching it on my phone, like, I can never stay live. Light goal 67. Nah, that's too high. That's too high. We need a light goal like 50. Down goes I forgot. Why you do that to me all the time? There we go. Light goal 50. There we go. Animals and nature are just attracted to you. Nature is attracted to you? Like trees and flowers? Rocks? When wheels are put up on your streaming chems too. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I wish that wasn't the case. Your bet on last night's UFC fight nearly went south. Guy you bet on towards ACL, he would have lost by injury if he didn't get a KO. Oh my goodness. Read an interesting post saying that animals are attracted to autistic folks because of the demeanor they hold. Interesting. Plants and birds and rocks and things. What is that? What is that? Plants and birds and rocks and things. What is that? Plants and birds and rocks and things. What is that? In the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the lights. Oh, all the life. On the first part of the journey, I was looking at all the life. Plants and birds and rocks and things. Oh, yes. Yes, Shiny's favorite song. Plants and birds and rocks and things. Yes. Nice. Kirk up got to level 21. Trying to leave it Confuse Ray. Get rid of Spite. Spite is just a jerk move to use. There's such a thing as courtesy in Pokemon. Spite goes against that. Spite is just a jerk move to use. After 3 days in the desert sun. This one makes it spiteful. I know, and I'm not a fan of spite. Come on, bro. Stupid smoke screen. Fine, fine, fine. Alright. That coffin's down. Holy smokes! We have 16 minutes left until we can use Pokemon centers and items again. No autosave? Yeah, we did not have autosave back in the day. pretty good. You're channeling your inner young Gen Z or Alpha. Gotcha. Okay. What game had autosave in 2004? I'm sure there were some games that did. I keep wanting to go back to heal. You get a spite and you get another spite and you can have a third spite. Yeah, that's not cool. I don't like that. Okay. We're getting close to the end of this punishment. Nabil with the 28 months of membership. Good evening, good luck on the run. Thank you so much, Nabil. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Congratulations again on all those beautiful shinies you sent me overnight. I just learned a new slang term, apparently. I don't want to say it out loud because I don't know if I don't know what it means. I don't know if it's a bad word or not. It could mean like petting kittens in a nice manner. I have no idea because I've just never heard the term. Every day since age 33, you feel like you're camping once you wake up, but you hate camping. I'm not sure, JJ. I'm not sure what that means. I don't understand. I don't have an experience with that type of feeling, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'm not sure what that feels like. Happy birthday, Jess. Hope work's going well. Alright, I'm going to skip these trainers for now. It's busy, but well, good, nice. It's hard to explain certain bliss. Okay, so it's a good feeling? Well, I'm glad you wake up feeling good in the morning. Alright, I guess I have to fight this trainer. Hold on. Let me do a quick Google search. I seriously, I don't want to say like, there's standard words, there's standard English language words that are nowadays mean something extremely inappropriate. So I don't want to accidentally say something that is bad. Okay, all right. It's stupid. It's dumb. But it's not inappropriate. The term is mogging. Mogging, meaning to outclass or look significantly better than someone else. Well, I'm going to tell you guys this, in my opinion. Using the word mogging will not make you seem superior or outclassing somebody else. Yeah, exactly, Lacey. Mogging. Right now, you're breeding on BDSP to help a friend on his decks. Then needs to send shiny Miltan and Millimetal each from Pogo to Let's Go, then home to start sending some shinies to DA. To ZA. Nice, Nabil. Dang it. I didn't notice that you use foresight. I said Biff one time, now it's part of your daily vocab. I love to hear that. Star 67. I do remember Star 67. Yep. Like Biff is like kind of like to whiff. So now when people say 6-7, you're just assuming they found about that. You know what? I like it. Let's just change the definition or lack thereof of 6-7 and say, oh, it's just because all these kids found out about Star 6-7, which we used way back in the day. Biff is kind of like to whiff. It's like a swing and a miss. Like you botch something up. No, Mia, that's disgusting. There's the rare candy, okay. I mog all the time and doesn't even realize I'm so nonchalant. Thank you. That has the possibility of being the nicest thing you've ever said about me. Alright, I don't want to. I'm overfighting this guy. Could it be from Blue's Clues? I've never seen an episode of Blue's Clues. Alright, time's up. Shiny luck. Thank you for the shiny luck, silly Jess. Seeing as how I am definitely shiny hunting. I'm not calling Mia disgusting this whole stream. What are you talking about? I said whiffing toots is disgusting. Word of the day. I don't know who that's referring to, Mia. I haven't seen anything like that today. Like you pick your words of the day, include them in your speech. That's a good habit. I like that. When you leave a game for a while, you forget all the controls. Right? Exactly. I struggle like a fish out of water every time I pick up Legends Arceus. Just trolls here and there. Here in my chat, like here in my stream at the moment. I have not seen any of that. If that is happening, it should stop. What's up, Chem Nation? Oh, just on the internet in general. Oh, okay. All right. All right. On the internet in general, yes, that does happen. I thought you were trying to imply that's happening here in my live stream. You are 89 out of 125 before you can progress. That is true, Chem. Good job. What was I going to do? Wrong button. Wow. We got 6 minutes. Let's see if we can get anything done for Alexi. Been called many things, but not late to dinner. Nice. I have not done Safari Zone yet. I want to get the good rod. I want to finish catching the water Pokemon I need. And then we'll be taking on Safari Zone. That should happen today. I guess I could go grab Pidgeots, but I'm not going to. Dinner is good not to be late to. Also have to. These are bird trainers. That's right. They are bird trainers. I'm just kind of trying my best to waste the next 4 minutes. Not waste, but I just need to get through these next 4 minutes. Hero really put me in a bind today. My goodness. So you trained your Clefairy and Pikachu to level 41. That's awesome. Longest 4 minutes of my life. It already is, Skrull, though. It feels like that. Time to make some tacos. I want some tacos. Come on, Kyle. Just hold out. Hold out for 3 more minutes, Kyle. What's up, 10 angry cabbages? Shinies. Come on now. Recce time with Mom. Be here in a bit. Sounds good, Jerry. Nice Sunday evening. Making dinner and Jerry's getting breakfast. Isn't technology amazing? It really is. Talking about when you do the Gangnam Dance style dance for her every evening? Yeah, I know that's what you're talking about. That's why I said please. No. Whenever you go to Mom's house, her cat Molly always greets you at the door and you snuggle together and Mom says, you know she's my cat, and I say I can't help it. The animals love me. That's right. You can't help it. Said that Firo was a ho-oh. It does have a similar silhouette. You know, when you get certain tests on Pokemon Home to resisting certain Pokemons from a game like Experience Stars or Root Legendaries, we don't get that for ZA. Yeah, I guess not, huh? I never thought about that. Tried to shine competitive Pokemon on Showdown before Champions released on mobile. You suck. Well, I knew how to use Contrary Malamar. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I am very admittedly not much of a competitive guy. I'm sure I would flail about as well. But, you know, if it's something that you are interested in, there's something you enjoy, you know, certainly room for growth, right? 1 minute. 1 minute. Until Kiro's punishment is over. This is probably going to knock out Venusaur. Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Picked up the Mummy Trilogy on 4K yesterday. It was like 40 bucks. That seems like a pretty good price. Oh, you're asking, you're not telling? I don't know. I don't know, Nabil. I don't know the answer for that. I honestly have not logged into home on the Switch since the update. So I don't know if there are those things or not. Hard to keep that deal under wraps. Mummies. I like it. Time's up. Punishment's over. I am free to do whatever I want again. Holy buckets. Okay. Suffered a horrific back injury while filming the third film. That's crazy. All right, let's get the good rod, then go fishing. Lacey. No. I don't want that to happen. I don't want to be punished anymore. Okay, let's where do I want to go next? We're here. Let's just go ahead. I wanted to do the fishing, but let's just go ahead and do the safari zone while we're here. Chaos Gremlin at times, that's alright. We like it. Alright, so I need to get an execute. I need to get Chansey, Tauros, Kangaskhan, and if we happen to run into a Venonat and Venomoth, we can grab those too. Alright, here we go. But first, we're going to go get Surf and the teeth. Will always be your Eevee. To be ugly. I need that Chem Nation luck. Chem did really well in the Safari Zone. Maria Bello was not as good. Oh, did they replace her in the later movies? I didn't even know. I've only seen the first two. Cyclops and Ghost Rider Black Cat is coming out this Friday. Cyclops and Ghost Rider aren't in Marvel Rivals? What even the heck? The third one. Okay, which... oh, is that... Dragon Emperor? Something like Dragon Emperor or something? Is that what it was called? I never saw that one. This is not where I wanted to be. This is where I go to get Tauros. That muscle memory took me here for Tauros. Dang it. That's okay. If we catch it, it's okay. I do need a couple of trade fodders. There we go. That's a trade fodder. Attempts to channel Chemluck, but hasn't been enough of Chem streams to fill up her channeling meter. Don't worry, you'll get it up there. Alright, there's a Rhyhorn. We do need a Rhyhorn. Okay, here we go. Rhyhorn. Catch this Rhyhorn. I'm hungry. Come on, Rhyhorn, stay in the ball. run away, whatever. Whichever you prefer. Here we go. Here's gold teeth. Now let's go get Surf. Got double team. There we go. Okay. Mr. Sinister, that would be cool. Sinister is my favorite X-Men villain by far. Although, like, 90s Sinister. I don't like what they've done with him in the comics the last 15, 20 years or so. Alright, time is up. That's fine. We're going to do this again now. Now we're going to go for the Pokemon. Safari, a lot of bad memories from Yellow. 3 is looking for Chansey inside 3. Yikes. That's disgusting, Mia. That's a terrible thought. Okay, this is Kangaskhan area. Let's see if we can get a Kangaskhan and a Rhyhorn. What's up, Dustin? Good to see ya. PA in the house, that's right. Just went to battle with Nasty Plot Slowbro. Good job. Glitch City, which is not removed from Yellow. Oh, I've heard about that. I've never actually experienced it. So I believe this area has the 4% Kangaskhan chance. Heard of the song remixer by that name? Oh yeah. A lot of streamers use that. Glitch City X. Is that what they're named after? I never knew that. Alexa says crows have exponential memory that can last up to 17 years. It gives them the ability to remember who helped them, so they can pass off or threats to their offspring. That's pretty cool. Never knew it was after that. I didn't either. I'm assuming now that's why, but I don't know that. That could not be true. Remixes are pretty cool. Nice. Oh, Glitch X City. That's what it's called. Glitch X City. What's up, Sasuke? How you been? Come on, execute. Don't be a jerk. Oh, I had a name for execute that Kem didn't use. What was it? I don't know, but I just thought of another one. I can't remember the name I had for execute, but I just thought of another one. Eggy Azalea, that's a pretty good one. Give me segue. Yeah, I think he ended up naming his execute order 66 or execute 66 or something like that. Excellent name, thank you. Put out some birdseed, do it. "27 times legs. Chem Nation, please. This is not the Chem Nation show. We don't care about 27 times stuff here. You had a crow growing up. He was neat. Oh, that's cool. Sparrow named Kenya. Nice. Parasect is actually dead and the fungus mushroom had completely taken over. Isn't that crazy? Such a wild thing. One funny thing, dude, you used to take out your Switch One and put it on a table and then play it if you want to watch TV and YouTube. While you can't anymore with Switch One. Got so used your Switch. Oh my gosh. I did the same thing though, Nabil. I like honestly the only time my Switch or Switch 2 is ever docked is when I'm streaming. I'm constantly like playing handheld while watching TV. Best 2 weeks of his life. That is heartbreaking, Slowpoke. Another execute. Don't want that. Actually, done found the Switch is already 9 years old, released in 2017. Thought it was released in 2020 or something. Yeah, isn't that wild? Like, I personally didn't get one until 2020. I'm still in the first 3 years. When it first came out, I just wasn't that interested. And then, yeah, it was lockdown. It was pandemic time. I finally decided to pull the trigger on getting it so I could finally play Gen 8. Screen so small you can't see a thing. Same screen used for 7 years. Right? It's so tiny compared to the Switch 2. You want to know what's even wilder, Nabil? Imagine going back to playing on a Switch Lite. Tiny. But for some reason, I don't mind playing on my 3DS. Lacey, really? Samesies. Got your Switch 1 late 2017 when Let's Go was about to launch? Nice. I'm Switch lighting up. That's right, Ariana. How are you this morning, Ari? My dear, dear friend. I decided yesterday, Ari, that although this bit has been fun, I'm starting to worry that people in the chat may take it seriously, or even worse, you might take it seriously. So I'm going to retire this bit where I pretend like I've disappointed you and I'm a bad person. I think it's played. It's been outplayed. It's outstayed its welcome. Gary getting squished. Gary likes it. Dang it, that's okay. I need trade fodder. I think so, Lacey. I think we might be the same person. Playing your light. Fine if you hold the same Switch one, but if you put it on the table in front of you, then yeah, you can't see it. I totally get that. Go Crux, what's going on? You got Shiny Nidoran Fire Red at 3,148 encounters. Oh my goodness. Congratulations. And Amber with the 39 months of membership. Razzie, she got you so good. Speaking of Amber, guess what? Guess what I found? Guess what I found when I was doing some cleaning on my computer last week? Can you guess? Can you guess what it is? Found this. The over odds face. I love you and let it be known that was not me that started the bit. I know, it was me. It was me that started the bit. But I think it's been overplayed. I'm retiring the bit. We can go back to just being like friends in platonic love, like we always have been. There's our Kangaskhan. Let's see if we can catch it. Yep, that was Amber back in 2022. All right, first Kangaskhan, no catch. It is fitting that the first Kangaskhan shows up right after Amber gets here. What's going on, James the Catboy? Good to see you. Well, she had her hair pulled back. She had it in a ponytail. Jeez, please, that's disgusting. Newfound Glory featuring Haley Williams' Plutonic Love. Yeah, that was Amber. That was Amber with you had your hair pulled back, right, Amber? Isn't that with you? Yeah, you had it like pulled back into a ponytail. And that was at the old house too. Yeah. Kangaskhan is just born with a child in her pouch, which is really weird if you think about it. That was before the low taper fade. That's right. Never seen a more beautiful person. There is not one to be found. But back during the early days of the channel, if I was doing a shiny hunt and the shiny hunt went over odds, that's the face we put on the overlay to show that we were over odds. You're disgusting? I don't think you're disgusting, Cheese. Alright, give me another 4% Kangaskhan. What's the 1% here? Is the 1% Chansey? Let's see here. Kanto Safari Zone. Alright, Area 1. Oh, it's a 1% Pinsir. Okay. If we do happen to run into a Pinsir, I will try and catch it. I would like to. I don't need a second one, but I'd like to have a second one. Gen 1 localizer is so funny. What sort? This sort of rhino kangaroo thing? Yeah, Genghis Khan. We love ancient Mongolian leaders. Exactly. Genghis Khan. Happy chores. Sounds good. Dang it. I hit the buttons too fast. I keep doing that. See, this is how, like, imagine a repel trick working like this. Wouldn't that be nice if repel tricks work like this, where you just move back and forth on one patch of grass and you'd get encounters? Good morning, Pokestar. How are you? All right, second Kangaskhan. You were at a party, so you weren't able to go out and catch all Tink just 2 shinies. 2's better than none. Be good to see Spider Zed. 1. Gonna run. Nope, not running yet. Let's bait it. Might be too late. Might. Yeah, it ran. Okay. Easter candy at Target, hot 70% off. My goodness, that's a good deal on candy. Sick as a dog. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that. And Hipper Skipper, how you doing? There's just a Paris. Oh, come on now, Nabil. You're silly. Thinking Paris was a Mewtwo. Stop it! Stop moving! I mean, we still got... Dang it, we still got plenty of steps left, but... Okay, there we go. There's another Kangaskhan. Let's try this. Let's go ahead and bait it and see if we can, Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That's 3. That's 3 Kangaskhan. Cheese is your favorite reseller? Mine too. Got another encounter without taking any steps in this game. Like, without even, like, moving side to side. Like, he just went here, like, didn't hit a button and got another encounter. That's crazy. Game Freak's so lazy they give Mewtwo and Paris the same voice vibes, right? Making a Venom movie that's stepping away from live action animation. Want to know my take on that? I have not heard about that. I honestly don't keep, like, almost surprisingly, you turn the character but not stepped. Oh yeah, that's like totally how you, yeah, that's totally a thing. That's literally what I'm trying to do right here. I have not heard about that, but I don't keep up on comic book movie news as much as people would probably imagine I would. But yeah, I think moving away from what Sony's been doing with Venom would probably be a smart thing. I wish I could save Nightbot, but I'm in the Safari Zone. Can you see my basement? What do you mean by that, JJ? I thought Tom Hardy was a fine Eddie Brock. And I didn't like the plots of the movies. But yeah, Topher Grace had no business playing that role. No offense to Hardy that plays the Venom. I just really think they need to step back and redo it again so they can get Venom into the Spider-Man verse. Yeah, the problem is that Sony doesn't understand what they have. My comics? Yeah, no, I have tons of comics, but what I'm saying is I don't really keep up on movie news, comic book movie news, because it's just... there have been some comic book movies that have been good movies. It's very, very rare that I see a good comic book movie based off of what it's based off of.
Like a good adaptation. That's the word I was looking for. I rarely see a comic book movie that's a good adaptation. Gustavo, unfortunately, I'm a dumb American. I only speak English, so we try and keep the chat in English. Accent's really thick. I couldn't tell, honestly. But I guess I don't really have an ear for that type of stuff. The caption says typo. I don't think I've seen Knife Ball. Can anyone type out what Pokeball talk about? Spider Z, I don't know what you're saying. I did not see the Constantine movie. I had no interest, to be honest. Took them 3 tries to get it right. I would argue that they've gotten closer to the bullseye. You're just not a fan of Venom. Yeah, I really haven't been. I've been less than pleased with all the Sony movies, and I stopped watching them. I haven't seen the last 3 Sony movies that came out. Did someone ask something in Arabic? I don't know if it was Arabic. I don't know. Until you learn, all men develop a certain sarcastic wittiness once they enter their 30s. What? Colin Farrell is hilarious as Bullseye. I'm glad that people have enjoyed a lot of the comic book movies that have come out. I'm glad that it's raised the awareness of comic book characters to pop culture and more mainline awareness. I do think that's really cool. Because back in the day, back like in the 90s, like the only people that knew comic book characters were big old nerds, and now it's like pretty much just standard pop culture knowledge, which is awesome. There we go. We got our Kangaskhan. Holy moly. Amber, are you still here? Amber Dysart, are you in the chat? I tried to watch Daredevil again, just couldn't with that film. Yeah, I mean, I've just determined that there will be some comic book movies that will be good movies, but I've kind of given up waiting for a comic book movie that's a good adaptation. All right, Amber left, jerk. That's okay. I'm naming this Kangaskhan Amber. You're speaking to your younger coworker about nerd culture. That yes, it's always been a thing, but as time went on, it became more mainstream and more prevalent, accepted. Exactly. Made you look is too many letters, Razzie. All right, Slowpoke, have a great night. Are you seeing a good adaptation or one that follows the plot of the comics correctly? I guess kind of both. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm sorry. I've drank a lot of coffee today. Let me think about how to approach that for a second while I'm in the bathroom. Razzie's in charge. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. All right, so here's what I would say is, again, I think there have been some comic book movies that are good movies. Like, movies. Y'all ever eaten a food? They were awful. Raz, you thank you for the 36 months of membership. That's 3 whole years. Orange is a good looking color on you. So I'm not trying to say comic book movies are bad. Like, there have been some really good comic book movies as movies. I think, as far as adaptations go, I think there have been some decent movies that have been inspired by comics. But I think it's almost impossible to do a faithful adaptation of a comic book into a movie. The closest I think we've ever gotten was Watchmen, and even that had some changes. But pretty much every other comic book movie that I can think of has been an adaptation or not an adaptation, an inspiration or a version, loosely based upon the concept and not an actual adaptation. Like, every comic book movie I go see is not the source material, but inspired by the source material. If that makes sense. And they can, Lacey. I'm not saying that's always the case. I want to make that very clear. I'm not saying that by nature comic book movies aren't good. I've seen a lot of good comic book movies. They're fantastic movies, but they're always just inspired by the comics. Like, think of... Okay, let's take Harry Potter, for example. Let's take the Harry Potter movies. Those are based off of the books. And while there are some small changes in between the books and the movies, the plot is the exact same. Beat for beat, it's the exact same story. You go see a movie that's based off of a book, the movie is based off the book. It follows the plot and storyline of the book. Comic book movies aren't that way. And, it's somewhat by nature. When you have like 60, 70, 80 years worth of stories, even if you're just focusing on one particular character arc throughout that series, you have to abbreviate it. You have to put it in like a Reader's Digest version. So a lot of things get lost. And that's why I say, like, I have to stop expecting it. Scribble, I actually just name dropped that a couple minutes ago. I think that's probably the closest we've ever gotten to a true adaptation. And even that had some changes, particularly at the end. I thought Winter Soldier was a fantastic movie. I thought it was a fantastic movie, Anne-Marie. I don't think it was... I know it wasn't. It wasn't a good adaptation. But, like, I'm not saying it was a bad movie. I hope you guys understand what I'm saying here. It would be like if you saw a Harry Potter movie that was an incredibly well done movie about Harry Potter fighting the Dragon King and saving the jewel of Tutankhamun. And God, this sounds horrible, but just imagine that was a movie and it was really well done. It can be a great movie. It's a horrible adaptation. Guardians of the Galaxy, not a good adaptation. And a new Captain America movie, Falcon's Captain America, you thought it kind of stunk? I thought it was okay. I think it really was more of a Hulk movie than a Captain America movie. It was okay. Yeah, no. I mean, I agree with you, Lacey. The character itself, there have been good adaptations of characters. Not nearly as many nowadays as back in the day, but there have been good adaptations. I think Chris Evans, Steve Rogers is a great adaptation of Captain America. But it's like, yeah, it is an Egyptian guy cheese. Like I said, it was a terrible idea. But who I don't know. I just like Yondu is a perfect example. You know what? And I can thank Big Cheese for this. This is Yondu. This is Yondu. He's not some sort of Ravager pirate thing. He's the last member of his race. He is a member of the Guardians of the Galaxy. The original Guardians of the Galaxy from the year 3000. He has no relation whatsoever with Peter Quill. That's Yondu. Do I like Michael Rooker as the Yondu that he played in Guardians of the Galaxy? Yes, I thought he did a good job. But it's not a good adaptation. I cannot save, unfortunately, Spider Z, because I am in the Safari Zone. All right, Airy, can you please name Rhyhorn? I don't know what that means, Mia. Cheddar Cheese Girl by Elton John? I've never heard that song. Bucky's character? I thought he did a good job. As the Winter Soldier. I don't think he was a good adaptation of Bucky Barnes, who was a teenage sidekick like Robin to Batman. I think Winter Soldier wise, I thought he did a good job. I thought that was a pretty good adaptation. Khan. All right, this is gonna be Khan. Pokédex. Oh, I missed one. All right, we're at 92. All right, we still need to get the Chansey. We need Chansey and Tauros. Name's Khan. Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan the Rhyhorn. But yeah, like I've enjoyed a lot of comic book movies. Don't get me wrong. It's just I've come to terms with the idea that I will never see a movie that is an adaptation of the stories I've read. And I've been using Harry Potter because I think that's just an easy one to go at that like a lot of people can understand. But like just think of any movie that's based off of a book. The plot follows the book. There has not been a single, I shouldn't say a single, again, Watchmen was really, really close. But there is rarely ever a comic book movie that follows the plot of the comic book that it's based on. It's a reimagining, it's an inspiration, I'm going to tell a story using these characters. Wow, 1% Tauros. We have to try for it. I thought you did Mysterio dirty and Spider-Man just didn't fit right to you. I can understand that. I thought they nailed the look. I think, especially for how ridiculous Mysterio looks, I can't believe how spot on they nailed the design of him. Something you liked about Thunderbolts that you've never seen any of those actors before? I have seen some of them before, but yeah, I thought that was good. But that's another one. I'm not saying anything bad about the Thunderbolts movie. I enjoy the Thunderbolts movie. That lineup has literally never been the Thunderbolts in the comic books. It changed a bit before you even watched it because philosopher... That, Mia, don't even start with that. That is one word. That is not what I'm talking about whatsoever. Changing a word from philosopher to sorcerer is nothing. It's shallow. It's aesthetic. The plot did not change. Comic book, but I think what you're saying is something like Twilight and the books and the movies. I never read the Twilight books. I've only ever seen the first Twilight movie. but I would imagine that the plot stayed the same, did it not? It's hard to see the same 10 actors in every big movie. Yeah, no, I totally agree with that, Ari. I like it when, particularly for adaptations or franchises, I like it when they don't cast big name actors so that I can imagine, like, I don't have a preconceived idea of the character based off of who the actor is. I don't like it when franchises get big names to play roles. You found that little change interesting? I don't think it's interesting. Honestly. Sorcerer's Stone in America, still Philosopher's Stone in Europe? Yes. Yes, it is. But I think people get way too... It's just a pet peeve. I'm not trying to seem like argumentative. It's just... It's a pet peeve. It makes no difference. I don't know why so many people get hung up on the difference between Philosopher's Stone and Sorcerer's Stone. It's literally one word. It changes absolutely nothing about the story. Come on, Chansey, where are you showing up at? Where you be? All right, we got 2 hours left of the live stream. Can we get the Chansey and the Tauros by the end? It's a good question. Glad you asked it. I also want to get back to fishing. I can't believe we're this far into the game and I still don't have a Poliwhirl. I guess. And you know I'm going to train up my Poliwhirl. Sebastian's saying he actually saw pretty early in his career with the show Gossip Girl. I heard that was, I mean, I know that's a popular show. I've never watched it. I think even if I was a European Harry Potter fan, I prefer Sorcerer's Stone because I don't care about philosophers at all. Thank you, Ari. Thank you. It's just something people nitpick about Harry Potter. They certainly do. I don't understand after all these years why it's still such a hot button issue. There's a Chansey that you catch both. Nice. I love it, Scrobo. I hope so. Oh my gosh, Eevee chasing Chansey around. I remember that, Spider Zed. Polyline in the Icy Cave. There you can fish for Poliwag and Poliwhirl in a few different places, which is what I'm gonna do. I don't remember Poliwhirl being in Seafoam Cave, but I don't know for certain. Harry Potter and the Hefty Stone because you like Hefty. Aw, Mewtwo. That's a silly idea. You love everything in your life right now. You're so happy. I'm so very happy to hear that, Ari. Viridian City, that's one place. Yeah, Viridian City. You can also go outside of Bill's research lab. And I feel like there's at least one other place. Chansey's Japanese name translates to Lucky. They have a song called Lucky about two friends who meet at a Pokemon Center several times. That's cool. Harry Potter's the best at Quidditch. He really is. Come on, Chansey. This is the 4% Chansey area, right? It is. It's the 4% Chansey area. We've seen a 1% Tauros, but no Chansey. We also haven't seen a Venonat or Venomoth yet, which is kind of wild. Seal is derived from seal, exactly. The Britney Jam called Lucky. Oh, I remember that. Yeah, from her first album. So many people passed away after Harry Potter was done. Just makes you feel old. Yeah, it's wild how long it's been since those movies came out. Like, I feel like Deathly Hallows was so recent. Baby sister is a huge Harry Potter fan. I liked the Harry Potter books and the movies. I enjoyed them. I don't feel any need to rewatch the whole story in show form though. I mean, I'll wait to see like if the reviews are good, maybe I'll check it out. But like, it still feels too recent to me. Yeah, 2011, 15 years ago. But that still feels like too recent for me. Consistently good franchise. Yeah, I mean, I enjoyed the books. I enjoyed the movies. She's also getting into Twilight and you're delighted. Ari, I don't know if we've ever had this conversation. I apologize if we did, and I forget. Are you Team Edward or Team Jacob? I would imagine you're Team Edward. You never got into Harry Potter, John? Yeah, I liked it. It took some time for me to give it a shot because I was like, this is a kid's book. Why do I want to read this? But I watched the first movie when it came out, on like HBO and like the movie channels. I watched the first movie and I was like, oh, actually that's kind of interesting. So I did go out and pick up a copy of the first book for like, $8 or however much it was. And I was like, okay, this reads very much like a kid's book, but I like the concept. I like the storyline. And so then I picked up the second book. And yeah, I think by the time I got to the fourth book, by the time I started reading Goblet of Fire, I was like, I actually really like this. And it was kind of cool reading them in order, seeing how not only the audience that it was intended for was growing up, but her style as a writer was maturing as well. I've never gone back and reread them, but I still remember picking up the last... Hey, there's a Chansey. I still remember picking up the last book the day it came out, and I had it read in maybe 3 days, 2 to 3 days. Team Edward, yeah, but you feel bad for Jacob? They did him dirty? Did they? Yeah, I've only ever seen the first movie. And it fled. So much time watching Harry Potter that we literally watched kids grow up in front of our eyes. We sure did. So they don't have the bird feeder you want? Oh, I'm sorry, JJ. Thank you to everyone hanging out and keeping me company on this lovely Sunday. Yeah, I figured when Chansey ran away. That's okay. I got really lucky in my Fire Red playthrough. I caught the first Kangaskhan, I caught the first Chansey I saw. The Tauros, however, took me 30 plus tries. How's my community day? Not bad. I got 4. I got 4 shinies. I was able to get one, an extra one, obviously, to transfer into home. And then I didn't get any shinies with the special background, but I did get a regular one with the special background. So, felt pretty good about it. And enough candies to evolve everybody. Last time you did 6 years ago, your wood bird feeder was small enough a crow knocked it and almost took out a car window. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you don't want that to happen. You know what? I am seeing another patch of grass I think I might want to go to instead. I think we're going to do this patch. Interesting. This is the same thing that happened in the cave. This is the same thing that happened in Mountain Moon. Maybe if you are in a patch of grass that is blocked on certain sides, it doesn't count. That must be what it is. That's stupid. I don't like it. Yep. Because as soon as they point the other direction, it works. I did not get the Venomoth. I did not get it. I threw a ball, but it ran away. That's okay, though. I mean, there's other places that I will be able to get Venomoth and Venonet. Well, I agree that most MCU villains are kind of boring. There's some exceptions like Loki and Thanos, but the rest are forgettable. I think some of them are, yeah, and it kind of goes back into the trope that I hate with comic book movies, is where the villain is an evil version of the hero. And that right there would take care of Calculus, or however you pronounce his name, Ironmonger, Yellow Jacket, Killmonger, all the Mongers. I don't like those. I think there's this weird need that comic book movie creators have, that they need to have the villain be a representation of what the hero would be like if he didn't have his morals. It gets old real quick. Now I will. This is kind of a hot take. I'm not a huge Loki fan. I think Tom Hiddleston is a good actor. I thought he did fine with the role. I don't get it though. I don't understand why everyone seems to universally love Loki. I don't get it. But I do like, along with Thanos, which I thought they did a pretty good job with, I liked the Red Skull, which falls into that trope, but still Red Skull is just, I mean, freaking legendary. Yeah. I mean, ultimately, yeah. My answer is yes, Scrollbow. I do. Junior to Pokemon Kid, welcome in. Yes, I'm doing a Professor Oak challenge. Before each gym badge I get, I have to have caught and fully evolved every available Pokemon. So right now, I'm at 92 out of the 125 Pokemon I need before I can get my third gym badge, which will be Koga's. Pretty and chaotic. That's the only two reasons you love him. He's pretty. Yeah. I mean, he's a good-looking man. He's got nice cheekbones. I'm not going to argue that. Ultron, I thought was an interesting choice. I like James Spader. I feel like they gave Ultron way too much personality, though. I like the design. I thought the Ultron design was pretty fantastic. And honestly, I kind of like the Ultron design more than the comic design of Ultron. But they could have done more with him, absolutely. I'm sure people would have enjoyed seeing more Ultron. Oh, petty and chaotic. I kept reading that as pretty. I'm sorry. Petty, yeah. You don't care how pretty he was? Well, he is pretty, though. Look at them cheekbones. Blacklist. Yep. James Spader was in the blacklist. It's weird though. Like, I honestly think the best adaptations, the best Marvel adaptations, um, have been animation. You definitely love Ironmonger because of Lebowski. Yeah, I mean, see, that's what I'm talking about. Like having big name actors play adaptation characters. I'd prefer it not to happen, just so I don't walk in with those preconceived ideas. But I think the animation for Marvel, by and large, has been pretty good. I think um, Avengers, Earth's Mightiest Heroes, is like the best version of the Avengers ever. That cartoon was incredible, and it only ran for a disappointing 2 seasons. Wolverine the X-Men was surprisingly good. I was not expecting that. I would put up there with, like, the original X-Men animated series is probably the most faithful adaptation, or as close as possible adaptation animation-wise. But it's just full of 90s cheese. But I think Wolverine the X-Men was a solid cartoon that did make you cringe every couple minutes. When he betrays Tony in 2008 when you were 21 is shocking to you. Yeah. I don't like the fact that it was an evil version of the hero. Watchmen basically hired a bunch of C-list actors, C-list at the time. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, you're absolutely right. And I think that was... I'm not saying like The Watchmen was like the greatest movie ever or anything. I still had some issues with it. There we go, we got Venom off. But I think that did help with the adaptation. Like, there were certain parts... In certain ways, Watchmen was too good of an adaptation. Because there were a few parts where, after seeing the comic come to life in live action, it's like, you know what? There's certain things that shouldn't be live action. There's certain things that don't work in the real world. But yeah, I thought was probably the best adaptation you could make. Thank you, Razzie. Razzie, do you want to name the Venom off? Dang, Slowpoke card TCG Pocket, gotten 5 room cards in a row. I still need to get that Slowpoke. I need to focus on that. You didn't like Mickey Rourke and Iron Man 2? Yeah, I mean, it's just more of the same. Like, I don't know why all the Iron Man movies decide to focus so much on the, like, Iron Man type clones, like villain clones, like Whiplash and Ironmonger. I should say the first 2 at least. Justin Hammer. I mean, I would have loved to have seen Longinus. All right, Longinus it is. I would have loved to see like Blizzard. Whoops. Dread Knight. The Melter, Unicorn. The actual Mandarin. Like, not all of... I mean, not all of his villains are... Because you love Guy Pearce. Yeah, I mean, again, you're proving my point, Mia. Like, great actors are great actors, but I wish they would focus more on the characters. Evangelion, that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That actually would fit Airy. Evangelion could be a name. If you said Venomogged, you should have. You say you don't own any books and someone tells you a book to reserve. What do you do? Oh, wait. You don't own any books and someone tells you to book a reservation. What do you do? I just had a mini stroke there. I don't know what happened. I read that message terribly. I'm assuming that's a joke. I would book a reservation. Yeah, Mandarin was crazy. I don't know what they were thinking. Subverting expectations, I guess. Did I clean the Slurpuff mug yesterday? Yeah, of course I did. Hey, another 1% Tauros. And a flip. Throw the bait! Throw the bait! That makes it easier to catch. Okay. It's funny because Spear of Longinus is a biblical reference probably, but also appears in Evangelion, so he made the joke that's a reference to Evangelion. Nice. Mandarin's actually in the new Disney Plus show. Which show? Wonder Man? That is not the Mandarin. That is some random actor schlub that I can't even remember what his name is. I never know how to pronounce it. We've been through this for like 5 years. I always have trouble pronouncing it. I always do it wrong. I don't know how to pronounce it. Evangelion? Evangelion? The guy who's a rapper with superpowers or something, though. Wonder Man, the actor with superpowers. I haven't watched that though. I don't know. I heard it's good, but again, I'm just done with. I'm pretty much done with the Marvel stuff. You're not talking about the Evangelion pronunciation, and you know it. Then I don't know what we're talking about. Seal is a seal, but we don't talk about how Gollum is a Gollum, right? Gollum's probably based on Gollum. Thank you, Ari. That's very nice of you to say. Samantha's funny. I was telling her my Chris story, and she said, "Oh, you're a non-threat," and she smiled. That's good. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna see Doomsday, but again, like I hope it's good, but I'm not expecting it to be. Trevor Slattery, that's his name. Trevor freaking Slattery. I don't know. John, you watched Wonder Man, didn't you? You said it was pretty good, wasn't it? Yeah, you don't want to do that, Mewtwo. You don't want to be punted. You loved Wonder Man? You feel like I'm conditioning some messages on purpose? I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. You have some issues with the MCU right now? I do. I do. And it's not because of the quality of the movies. I thought there have been some great movies in recent years. You have to get going. All right, Spider Zed, have a great rest of your day. I thought that Fantastic Four First Steps was a pretty good movie. I thought that Thunderbolts was a good movie. I didn't think that Brave New World was as bad a movie as other people did. I thought Shang-Chi was a great movie. I thought Guardians of the Galaxy 3 was a great movie. But I feel like everything that... And this goes for the TV shows too. I feel like everything that's come out for a long time now, and this has been a problem since the beginning, but I think it's gotten more and more and more evident, is it's no longer we're going to tell movies about these characters, we're going to tell stories, and we're going to use these characters to tell that story. Yeah, and that's fine. That's totally fine. I don't expect other people to go to a movie or watch a TV show and be like completely familiar with the characters. It's not. I want people that don't have that background to go and enjoy these movies. But it's been an issue with the comics for a while too, to be honest. It's just more evident in the movies and the shows, is they're no longer telling stories about these characters. They're using those characters to tell stories. Like I could be missing out. I'm gonna a perfect example. I could be missing out on something. Loops, you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to comics too. You might know something that I have a blind spot on. Someone explain to me what the Marvels was based off of. What was that supposed to be an adaptation of? And I'm not even getting into the whole issues that people have with Brie Larson or Miss Marvel or any of that anti-woke stuff. I don't care about that stuff. Someone just tell me what it was based on. I genuinely don't even know who the villain was. The closest I can get to is the whole concept of them switching places when the negabands are hit together. Is that's how Rick Jones and the original Captain Marvel used to be. But that's not a plot. That's a power, for lack of a better word. How do I feel about the show adaptation of Sandman? I thought it was a pretty good adaptation. I still haven't watched the second season, but the first season I thought did a really good job. There were some changes made, but not any changes I felt affected the plot. And I knew going in that it would have to be, shortened a bit. It had to be condensed. But I thought that the plot-wise, it followed the comics perfectly. TV show Preacher. I watched the first season. That's one where that's a perfect example. I think in spirit, it was very similar to Preacher. It did not follow the plot at all. I heard Marvel's was putting bum. I don't know what I was supposed to be watching. Yeah, and Captain Marvel's fine. I don't have an issue with Brie Larson. I don't know why so many people took what she said so offensively. I totally understood what she was saying. Maybe she could have worded it a little bit differently, but I understood and agreed with her point, actually. I need to go. Good luck once again on the Safari Zone. Thank you, Nabil. I don't think there's anything wrong with saying that, a movie, the intended movie audience wasn't a certain subsection of people. That doesn't mean that people that aren't in that intended audience can't enjoy it, but it wasn't, that's not who it was made for. I don't know who that is, Mia. But I'm assuming a YouTuber. But no, I mean, I think that's always been the case. There's always been a target demographic for a movie. The fact that she pointed that out was somehow offensive to people, I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just people are silly. Nancy has such a small face, that's right. Yeah, she really does. I don't know where the rest of her face went. Only thing cute you watch in the MCU are Daredevil and Spider-Man. Not super hyped for Doomsday anymore. I don't know how I feel about Spider-Man right now. I like Brie Larson in The Room. Or not The Room. I like Brie Larson in Room. That was the first time I saw her, was in the movie Room. I thought she did a good job. Yeah, and I thought she was fine as Captain Marvel. I mean, they went a little crazy with her power set, but like Tom Holland Spider-Man, again, it just goes back to the whole. I'm not really a fan of what Sony is doing with the rights that they have to these characters. And I'm ready to move past this phase with Peter Parker. Y'all realize he graduated high school in like 1968? In all the comics, since before a lot of your parents were born, Peter Parker has been an adult. I don't know why we keep going back to teenage Peter Parker. Like Oscar Isaac Spider-Man? Well, I mean, who wouldn't? How many chances do I have? None yet. I'm trying to get one. We need Stan Lee back. I miss Stan. Here's the thing. I love Stan. Fantastic idea guy. I love it. He was not a good writer. And if anyone's ever read any of those Silver Age comics back when he started this whole thing, you'll know what I mean. Like, the dialogue is just, oh my lord. Great idea guy, though. New gen relatability. Do it with somebody else. Do it with somebody else that hasn't been an adult for 50 years. I've been reading Spider-Man comics since '91. I have yet to be able to see a movie version of the character I've been reading for 30 plus years. You caught 30 level Dragner from Safari Zone. Nice. Level 30 Dragner is pretty awesome. Matthew, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, even I haven't been an adult for as long as Peter Parker has. Come on, stop moving! Just give me one thing with Peter as an adult. Just give me one thing where he's a grown-up. And I don't mean Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 2 and 3. He was lucky if he was pushing 21. Maybe Spider-Man is enchanted by the time stone that Doctor Strange unlocked in order to keep the sacred timeline fresh. I hate so much of everything in that message, but it's actually a really good message. But I hate so much everything that you just typed. Teenagers need good messages and role models because they're not as confident or secure until they get to older ages. It's just a reality of life stages. Do it with somebody else. Why does it have to be Spider-Man? Spider-Verse movies are so refreshing because we got to see older Parker. Peter, you know what? You're right. We did. We did get to see, what's his name? I like him a lot, and I can't think of his name right now. His initials are JJ. He was a New Girl. He played older, schlubby Peter Parker. I loved it. Gig went okay. Good lord, can't wait until some of these folks either get fired or move on. Oh my gosh. I've actually been wondering about that. The Spider-Man comic that you're referring to, is he like 50 plus years old now in the comic? No, he's like, I think he's canonically like mid-30s. No, not Nick Cage. Nick Cage played Spider-Man Noir. New Girl. Jake Johnson. Jake Johnson is the name I was thinking of. Thank you, Mia. Yeah. Yeah. I think he's canonically like mid-30s. Early to mid-30s. Back-to-back shiny hatches today, Munchlax and Indeedee. Good job, Matthew. Using 21 Jump Street too? Okay. It ain't honest, but it's much. I'm proud of you, buddy. Aging doesn't go by little years. The comics have been out. Feels like a flawed take to say he's been graduated since the 90s. If there's a canon timeline separate of ours. No, I say it's been graduated since 1968. My point is that my point is that he's been portrayed as an adult in the comics for 50 plus years, and yet we almost never get to see that version of him. Oh yeah, I mean, if he was aging in real time, there's actually a story that a guy named Chip Zdarsky wrote about that called Spider-Man Life Story. But yeah, I mean, he'd be God. Let's see, 62 was his first appearance. He was what, probably 15 then, 15, 16 years old. So that means he would have been born in 46. Yeah, he'd be turning 80 this year. Oops, I didn't want to go this far back down. But like, yeah, I mean, my only point is, in the comics, he's been a full-grown adult for much longer than he was ever a teenager. But for some reason, they keep focusing on that one section. His life as a grown man, I assume, is much more interesting. I mean, it depends on how. I mean, it's going to depend on the person, but I mean, I think you can only do. Oh, you know, Peter's going to be late for class again. You know, so many times. You know, let's get out into like, how's Peter? And they, to be fair, they did do this a little bit with the Tobey Maguire. How's Peter going to pay his rent? You know. How's, I don't know, other adult things. How much collateral insurance is he going to get on his plan from Progressive? You know, things like that. You know, important things like that. But no, it's just, I'm ready to see a version of, and I'm not saying we should never see another teenage Spider-Man again. I'm not saying like that has to be like blacklisted, but I would like to see a different take. I would like to see Spider-Man as an adult. Do you save 50% or more by switching to Geico? These are the questions I want to answer. That is a tiny, tiny face. The Wizard of Claws. I like it. Tobey Maguire and Tom Holland and Andrew Garfield were 26, 27, 19, 21, 27, 29. Tom Holland was actually the youngest. Yeah, because they I mean, you're right, JJ. They do. They do typically get older actors to play teenagers. But let's just for once, let's have him not be a teenager. And there's another era I'd like to see, but I know we're never going to get it. And that is married Spider-Man. We're never going to see a version of Spider-Man married to Mary Jane. It's Ash all over again. That's right. Sarah Michelle Gellar was 25 and 97 playing high school girl. I mean, yeah, it's very, very common. I mean, I think, oh, what was her name? She played Andrea in Beverly Hills 90210. I think she was in her 40s. Maybe not that old. Maybe I'm exaggerating. Beverly Hills 90210. I know she was like the brunt of jokes. What the heck was her name? Gabrielle Carteris. Interesting. Her Wikipedia page doesn't have her birthday or age. Okay, she was 29. I'm sorry, she was 29. She was 29 when she started on Beverly Hills 90210. She was the oldest of the cast. So a year into 90210, she was 30. By the end of 90210, yeah, she would have been 40. Yes, exactly, Ari. One of the reasons why the Spider-Verse movies are amazing. There's another Chanty. Let's catch this one. One. Forever young, because as we get older, we tend to learn to take care of ourselves better. Yeah, I'm not sure what that has to do with acting, but yeah, as we get older, we typically get to learn how to take care of ourselves better. Me watching the Mass Effect TV show get rewritten to appeal to non-gamers. And you know, maybe that's part of the issue with the comic book movies for me, is that they are writing them to appeal to mass audiences. I understand that they made a movie specifically for comic book readers. That would be a very, very small demographic. I get that. It's like, I'm not mad about it. I'm just, you know, I'm just trying to come to terms with the idea that I will probably never see a true adaptation of the comics I read. Isn't Zendaya playing a teen in almost every movie she's in? Yeah, pretty much. I don't think she's ever played anything older than that. What is up with Euphoria Season 3, by the way? I never got around to watching Season 2, but I've been seeing so many commercials for Season 3. It looks like a freaking Breaking Bad show now. There's like drug smugglers and guns and... like, what happened to the show I saw about promiscuous teens? What has happened? What did I miss in Season 2? No, JJ, I don't think you're a buzzkill with your deep thoughts and logic. Love all your favorite video games being turned into movies starring Mila Jovovich, where your favorite fantasy creatures being mowed down as fodder, right? Yeah, I mean, I guess for all the complaints I have about comic book movies, at least I'm not, you know, at least they're not video game movies. At least they're not video game movies. Totally accurate and totally unique. There's a Chansey. I don't even know. How old is Zendaya? "29." Yeah. She's got a young face. What's up, Randy? Yeah, Season 3 is the last season. but I don't know what the heck I missed in season 2. I don't know why. I don't know how it got to this point where they're showing all that stuff in the trailers. Well, my hunting right now I'm trying to catch a Chansey. It's been a 4-year gap. I mean, it just looks like a completely different show from the first season. Who doesn't love a good plot swap with promiscuous teens? I mean, it's just... I don't get it. It went from, like, don't let our parents find out what we're doing when they're not looking, to, oh, I'm on the run in Mexico with a drug smuggler with a shotgun or something. I'm like, what is happening? It's like Weeds. Weeds was like a nice little fun suburban comedy for the first few seasons, and then next thing you know, it's like she marries a drug kingpin in Mexico, and they dig a tunnel under the border, and I'm like, what are we talking about? You got Nidoran Male 3 last night, going back to Dex now for Nincada, Skitty, and maybe Sawaddle. Nice, Matthew. Forgot about that show. I really loved that first show for the first few seasons. Holy smokes. I actually have all 7 seasons on DVD. But yeah, I mean, I think it was either whenever Agrestic burned it down. If you guys ever watched Weeds, there was a finale where Agrestic, the suburb, burned it down. That was like the last good season. Hey, Randy, thank you so much. We actually hit 2,500 earlier today. And we've been holding strong, so pretty excited. You ate way too healthy yesterday, but you feel amazing this morning. That's good. I'm glad you ate healthy. Enjoyed Entourage. See, I never got into Entourage. I watched a couple episodes, just not my style, and that's fine. It wasn't made for me. Definitely eating your veggies this week. That's good. You have a search level of 999. Very cool. Ratatouille vegetables in olive oil sauce? Okay. Now you don't even have Netflix, so that's broken. I never watched that show. Whenever you feel too healthy, you always down a ball of microplastics to make yourself feel like crap again. Hunter, that's pretty funny, but we do try and keep the language family friendly. But that is pretty good. I like that. Oh, come on! Oh, no worries. You didn't know. Just letting you know. I'm not offended or anything. Showtime shows and primetime cable television in general have a history of ruining their series. I don't know about that. I think you can look at anything and find some occasions where that's the case and others where it's not. What was that one? Was Rome on Showtime? I think Rome was pretty well received the whole time. The Tutors. Rome was... Oh no, I'm sorry, that was HBO. What about the Tutors? Was the Tutors Showtime? Yeah, that was Showtime. I feel like that was pretty well received. Yeah, I mean, I think if you look at anything, like you'll find good. It went four. It went 4 seasons. But I mean, like it. I think that's just a very general statement to make. And I think the ones that dip in quality are better remembered than the ones that didn't. Chansey showed up a lot more than Tauros. You would think almost like 4 times as many times as Tauros. Yeah, and I mean, I think we can have a conversation about how Dexter dipped in quality, but I don't think it's accurate to say that most shows dip in quality based off of the example of Dexter. No, in this section, Chansey is 4%, Tauros is 1%. In the section below us, Tauros is 4%, Kangaskhan is 1%. Each section has a 4% spawn and a 1% spawn. We got an hour and 9 minutes. I don't even know if an hour and 9 minutes is going to be enough time to get this Chansey and Tauros. Game of Thrones is mostly fantastic. Yeah, it is. It is. I think the first 5 seasons are incredible. 6 is pretty decent. 7's all right. Most of 8 is not great. This is Leaf Green. Yep. It won't be. Probably not, Hunter. Probably not. This is what I get for letting Kim talk me into doing the Safari Zone now. I thought about the possibility of Safari Zone shiny. I hadn't until you just mentioned that, Mewtwo. Took you 4 hours to catch a Dratini. My goodness. Yeah, on my Fire Red copy, I got really lucky. I caught the first Chansey I ran into. I caught the first Kangaskhan I ran into. Tauros was the one that took me like 30 plus attempts. Yeah, final season of Dexter was not good. Actually, for me, it peaked with season 4. There was some good stuff after that, but 4 was the best. Any show will dip in quality once they've stretched it too far and must have becomes filler or fluff episodes. Yeah, exactly. Game of Thrones. Yeah. I mean, I think the problem was that it was too rushed. It was way too rushed. They were just like racing to just get the show done with, which is ridiculous based off of how much time they had. But thankfully, I can still enjoy it as a show. I just know that I'm not going to enjoy the last 2 episodes as much as the previous ones. There's only ever been one show that's been retroactively ruined for me. I ran out of written book material. Oh, yeah, season 5. Season 5 was the last season to have book material. Thank you, John Streckard. I appreciate that. Game of Thrones was such a crazy show. You never watched it, but it happened during one of the most pivotal moments of your life. Everyone started getting into it when you were a freshman in high school. Give me strength. By the time I finished, you were living in another country. That is pretty wild. That is nuts, Ari. To think about how much your life changed between the show starting and ending. That's bananas. Started watching 2018 because your uncle is gone and said you'd love it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I really enjoy it. It's a great show. It's just... the latter half of the show isn't nearly as good. But still enjoyable. Never been able to get past season 3 of Game of Thrones, so you've actually started reading the book. Really, John? We'll have to talk about that later. I have slowly been working on my second reread of the books. I mean, very slowly. Just like whenever I have some time, like I read an extra, I'd read like another chapter or two. I'd love to know what you think of the books. In case you're wondering who convinced Amazon to make a Buy Canadian page, it was yours truly. Well, thank you, JJ. I'm glad that you did that. You'll be telling that story till the day you die. I bet you will. Told your uncle you've never been able to get past season 3, so he gave you the books, so you might be better this way. So just the third book or the whole series? You're a resourceful guy. You really are. All right, here we go. Another Tauros. Let's bait it. Okay. One, 2, 3. Seriously? One, 2, 3. Seriously? Give you the first book to start, depending on how you like it. Give you the preceding books after. Okay, sweet. Yeah. Let me know what you think as you continue. 1. 1. 1, 2. One. And reading it simultaneously with the audiobook on Spotify. There you go. That's a good idea. 1, 2. He's very hungry. One, 2, 3. Got it! JJ, do you want to name this Tauros? I give him a Big Mac. That's a 1% Tauros, by the way. Not the 4%er, the 1%er. Tori. All right, it will be Tori. There we go. Nice. Okay. 94, 94. Okay, so we still got to get this this Chansey. That's the only thing left. We're almost out of balls too, so we'll probably have to go back in. Some Tori spelling right there, right? Your guy lost tennis ball? Oh no, Steven! I'm so sorry. We might just bait the Chansey. Come on, show me a Chansey. I really want to get Poliwhirl today. Staying on one tile like that, not count for any steps? Exactly, John. If you just stay on one tile, it won't decrease your steps. Oh, naming convention where you put part of the Pokemon's name and part of your name? Ooh, I have not heard of that one, Lacey. Like if you named a Giratina after me, it would be Heftina. The trouble is if you hold down the button for too long or too hard, it will move you. So you got to be really gentle on the back and forth. You don't want it to be too hard or too long. Heftina Aguilera, exactly. Satoros, it would be Hefros or Torty. Nice. Or Girity, okay. Gurma-O. Jerry! Welcome back, Jerry. You've been missed. By me. And no one else. No, that's probably not true. I'm sure someone missed you. I know I did. Stop walking back and forth. You're trying to think of a mom that could go with Brett? I mean, anything can go with Brett. Except Finneon. There you go. Mia missed you. Stop walking back and forth. You too also miss Jerry. Bretloom. That's a good one. Bretloom. Another Tauros. Get out of here, Tauros. We don't want you around anymore. After he's a good die. Thank you, JJ. That's very nice of you to say. Ooh, Brett Michaels. That's right. Thank you, JJ. Names and Pinion, Speedy, Fatso, and Long. You can tell goldfish by goldfish how I stopped caring about coming up with creative names. Poor Fatso. Fatso did not last very long. I think Fatso only lasted a day or two. Dang it, stop walking. Come on, Chansey. We haven't even seen a Chansey since we got the Tauros. Pop it and lock it. $94 out of 125 is pretty good. We've gotten 30 Pokemon so far this weekend. Go away, Tauros. We don't want you around anymore. Moo. Moo. It's a moo point. You know, it's like a cow's opinion. It's moo. It doesn't matter. Jerry, you are the one that is the sweet one. I think so, Lacey. Come on, y'all. Where is this freaking Chansey? Girls' night, there you go. Albums in Steam, I gotta be honest. That makes sense. Oh, there's a Chansey. There we go. We made some scrambled eggs. We lured a Chansey. Okay. I have a feeling that as soon as I throw this bait, it's going to run away. You know what? But if I don't throw the bait and I throw the ball, it's going to break out and run away. And I'm going to say, man, I should have thrown the bait. So as I sit here and ponder what to do, I have to say that it is 1:08 p.m., which means it is time for Guess the Pokemon plush. This is the part of the stream where I have a Pokemon plush on my desk. It's right here. You can't see it, but I can. But I can't remember what its name is. So you have to tell me what's the name of this Pokemon plush right here on my desk. It's not Rowlet. Knew it. It's not Chansey. It's not Mimikyu. not Hoot Hoot. It's not Munchlax. Not Poplio. Not Chimchar. Not Victini. Not Azurill. Azure or Azure? I can't. Azurill? It can't be Azurill. It has to be Azurill. Not Wurple, not Turtwig, not Mexican Coke, not Pikachu, not Dragonite, not Trico, and not Corsola. Azurill? Because the color's azure, right? Not azure, it's azure. Or azure. Not Celebi, not Litwick. Not Kamala, not Chandelure, not Vibrava, not Dragonair, not Gengar, not Jolteon. Saw the screenshot of them. Uh-oh. Not Ribombee. Not Skorupi, not Eevee, not Vaporeon. Hint, please. All right, Cheese. Do you want hint number 1 or hint number 2? Not Tynamo. Number 2. This is a Gen 6 Pokemon. Gen 6. It's from the Kalos region. It's not Lillipup. Not Esper. Not Hawlucha. Not Litleo. John Strucker coming in with Dedenne and getting it absolutely wrong, but Mia is correct. It is Froakie. It is indeed Froakie. Look at that happy frog. Good job, Mia. Like goal. Did we hit our like goal? We did hit our like goal. Can we get a like goal of 60, please? Yeah, very happy. Very happy boy. You saw my frog? You sure did. Everyone got a chance to see my frog. Thank you for the 6-7, Cheese. Frog posting. Do I like Starter Sobble? I do. Where does Froakie take place on the frog tier list? I would say third. I think Froakie is third. I think second place for me is Krogunk. Blue Frog versus Poliwhirl. Poliwhirl is a blue frog. Blue Frog versus Blue Frog. Politoed is awesome. Politoed is pretty awesome. I don't think of it as like part of the Poliwag family. But it is a cool design and a cool Pokemon. And it's got a gorgeous shiny. Come on, Chansey. 3 eggs are hatching. Ooh, baby Wobbuffet. Got a why not? Riolu, okay. You like Polywogs? I do too. Stop it. And Froakie, okay. Nice, 45 steps. I'm so glad we bought the Dratini. Timu, Poliwag, Poliwag. That's silly. And I like Timpole, but I don't like Palpitoad and Seismitoad nearly as much. But I like Timpole. Stop walking. Pokemon Go, you're only catching, except for evolution only Pokemon, to complete the Pokédex. Oh, wow. Tim Pole. I can't tell if you're both making the same joke or if I somehow mispronounced Tim Pole. Execute Order 66? Nah, I named Execute Segway. Time Pole? Timothy Polywog. Time Pole. What's up, Inkachu? Oh my gosh, you scared me so good. I almost made a mess of my pants with how badly you scared me. Oh my gosh, the double boo. My little heart cannot take this much excitement. 42 candies at once? That's so many candies. The triple boo? Why are you trying to kill me? You almost gave me a heart attack. Yes, I can't believe you would admit to that. Right here in front of me, in front of all my friends. Admit that you're trying to kill me. My goodness gracious. Get out of here, Tauros. We don't want you anymore. On national television. Mewtwo, you stop that. You wonder how the person that made the short that said Star Wars but 25% smarter than was talking about bonds, friendship, love, and companionship. Yeah, I don't know. Not in the stream, Lacey. No, I think they've been busy this weekend. Thank you for the alerts, Shiny Cornholio. National YouTube Division. Stop walking. My gosh, we're about to run out of steps. Got eaten alive by the fandom. Could have happened. I don't know. I don't know. Star Wars, I don't have much of a vested interest in. I've enjoyed the movies and some of the TV shows, but unlike comics, like I don't really have a. I'm okay being casual. I'm okay being a casual Star Wars fan. Pokemon Go rocket battles are easy, except for freaking Giovanni. I still have troubles with Giovanni every time. Political views should not be the subject of entertainment biases, just your opinion. I agree with that. Unfortunately, they are. On both sides. Attack of the Clones. Yeah, I mean, I've said it before, I'll say it again. I really enjoyed the original 3 movies. I like the prequels about as much as I like the sequels. That grunt that sometimes has 3 shots Snorlax is the absolute worst. I don't think I've come across that one. Of course, I don't do a lot of the battles, as you would imagine. Just beat 3K CP Pokemon, 2 Snorlax and a Poliwrath with 500 CP Bulbasaur, 900 CP Hitmonchan, and 500 CP Growlithe. Oh my goodness. Yes, I would love some Taco Bell Inkachu. Please get me Taco Bell and send it to me. Actually, I do want Taco Bell. Actually, I do want Taco Bell. If you going to have a greater stream, thank you so much, John. Thank you for being here. Doritos, tacos, and nacho fries. Yeah, those are pretty good. I can like more than one thing, Mewtwo. I'm allowed to enjoy more than one thing. Only time you eat Olive Garden is when it's Mother's Day. You know what? Is that like a universal thing? Because, yeah, my mom likes going to Olive Garden too. We'll probably end up going to Olive Garden when she comes to visit for Mother's Day. I'm a soup, salad, and breadsticks pretty good. Remember, it's still $8 during lunch, right? I like to get soup, salad, and breadsticks with a friend, and then I give them my soup for their salad. Most mothers went to Mother's Day? Probably so. I could eat their endless salad for a long time and just eat around the giant olive that they put in the middle of it. Their breadsticks are fantastic too. I'm getting really hungry now. Where is this Chansey? Of course, Chansey's going to be the last there we go. Of course, it's the last one that we need from Safari Zone. Bait. And it fled. Just throw some bait. It makes it easier to catch. You gotta follow the special order of things to do in the Safari Zone, okay? You have to start by throwing 2 bait. It increases the odds of catching so much. Pizza for $3.18. Wow, that's a heck of a deal. So I'm getting Taco Bell. Yeah, I probably will. I have to run out after stream anyway and go pick something up, so I will just grab Taco Bell while I'm out. Just chuck balls till it catches. Exactly. It's like Cam or Richard Nixon. Neither. God, I hope that didn't sound like Richard Nixon. That's just the internet in general, particularly Reddit. That's my Reddit voice. Had points for free stuff? Nice. If the website Reddit had a voice, that's what the voice would sound like. Get this. Are you gonna watch One Piece tonight? I'm shocked, Inkachu. Shocked, I tell you. How many episodes into it are you? Favorite part of Reddit is when people stumble upon rants and opinion feeds and start talking morals. And I don't interact with Reddit. I will look stuff up on Reddit, but I don't interact with people. 140 something? Oh my gosh, am I actually further along in One Piece than you are? Stop that. So you're into anime last year? Gotcha. My top 5 anime? My top 5 anime would be going from number 5 to number 1. Trigun. Ninja Scroll. Project Echo, Vampire Hunter D, and Akira. I have not watched any JoJo's. First dive into anime was 2006 Trinity Blood Volume 1. 4-episode DVD for $30 USD. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've talked about this before. I grew up in an era where there weren't really any anime shows to watch in the United States. It was movies. So I watched a lot of anime movies. Never really got into anime shows. Reddit is a very informative based place for 30 and to mid-age folks. Maybe. I think there's a lot of crazy people on Reddit. I think for every person on Reddit that posts something that is useful, there's about 300 people that just need to seek professional help. Your fifth is Jujutsu Kaisen. Fourth is Pokemon XYZ. Third is Naruto. Second is One Piece. And first, you don't care if people say it's an anime, but Avatar: The Last Airbender. Okay, gotcha. You love Reddit. You're the one out of 301, Jerry. I have a friend that will sometimes send me screenshots of what people respond to their Reddit messages, and this person's like, "Can you believe how stupid this person is?" And I say, "Yes, they're on Reddit. Why are you talking to people on Reddit? What did you expect?" When you put that together, you get a hodgepodge of jigsaw puzzles. That's right. We haven't even seen a single chance yet. No, we didn't see one. Why not cheat to get all 3 stars in a few minutes as a comment you would see on a Reddit post? Exactly. Here's what I hate about Reddit posts. And I know I'm generalizing. I hope everyone knows I'm being a little bit like tongue-in-cheek. I know there's nice people on Reddit. But there is a reason why there's so much YouTube content based solely off of crazy people on Reddit. They don't come out of nowhere. But the typical thing that happens all the time that drives me crazy is someone will get on Reddit and ask a question. It's a genuine question. What is the best way for me to do this? Or how should I do this? And the number one response is, don't do that. Do this instead. How about we just answer the person's question? Dang it. Oh well, if it catches, we do need trade fodder. What's the best way to... What's the best way to get food stains off of my pots and pans? Well, the best way is to just not have those pots and pans and get cast iron pans instead. Okay, that's not what I asked, though. Sometimes the best way to get an answer is to go to Reddit and say, this is the answer, and watch the comments flood in. Oh my gosh. JJ, YouTube automatically hid that message, and I'm going to leave that message hidden. And I want you, as a deep-thinking, philosophical, soul-searching person that you are, to reread that message that you sent and try and determine why YouTube hid it. Hard out here for comedians. Well, there's one word in particular that you used in that message that is a very reasonable reason to hide a message. And Yeah. I'm just trying to help you become the best person that you can be. And in order to reach that ultimate JJ that you deserve to be, that might be something you want to look inward about. You're 5 years away from 40. That has nothing to do with personal growth. In fact, 5 years away from 40, I would say should be a lesson that should have been learned a long time ago. But anyway, yeah, I'm just not a big fan of social media in general. Like I said, I will look stuff up on Reddit, but I won't interact with people on Reddit. See your point? Yeah, I'm just thinking it would be best for you, it would be best for the people around you, it would make the world a better place if you were able to self-reflect on that message and try and understand why it is that YouTube hit it. Not even one of my mods. It wasn't even a mod that hid that message. It was the platform itself that hid that message. That frame one. Which one was the frame one? It's a gaming thing. Ah, okay. Oh, I get it. I was misreading the message. I read it as hid that frame one, but what you were saying was hid that frame one. Made a post on some subreddit about how you regret selling your Xbox to a local game store. A bunch of people came out of nowhere to call you an idiot. It wasn't even the point of the post. That's what I'm saying, Jerry. That's what I'm saying. "41, almost 42, playing video games and common sense has nothing to do with age. Facebook jail from 2024 has taught us lessons what to say or not to." Yeah, I think it's just, you know, I don't want to talk too much more on it, but gotta go. All right, Inkachu, thank you for being here. Most recent Reddit experience was giving away free shinies, saying you get what you get, and folks were asking for shelfas. This is pre-DLC. But you love it all the same. Yeah. People are wild. Yeah, let's move on. Yep, study the Chansey. That's why we're still here. Still trying to get this Chansey. What's up, Christopher Larson? Chansey is a bad egg. My gosh, 21 minutes left. Are we even going to be able to get this? Well, there's another Chansey. Think we finish the portion after next weekend? A good question. Let's take a look at what we still need to do. Assuming we get this, okay? We need to... No. The short answer is no, because I just realized we still need to get Dratini up to Dragonite. But, other than that, we need to... Yeah, look, we got a lot of grinding. Here's what we got to do. We need to catch Venonat. We need to catch Poliwag and 2 Poliwhirl. We need to catch the 1% Grimer and evolve it into Muk, which I think is 38. We need to finish training Ghastly into Haunter and then evolve it. We need to train Krabby into Kingler. We need to evolve Execute, that's easy. We need to keep training Cubone into Marowak. We need to train Rhyhorn into Rhydon, which is level 42. We need to catch a Horsey and train to level 32 for Seadra. We need to catch a Goldeen and train it to level 33 for Seaking. We need to trade a Poliwhirl for Jinx. We need to catch a Slowpoke. We need to catch 3 Slowpoke, train one of them to Slowbro at level 37, and another one to Slowbro at level 37, and trade it for Lickitung. We need to get the Lapras from Sylph Company. We need to get the Ditto from outside of Fuchsia City. Dragonite I already talked about. We need to train Psyduck up to Golduck at level 33. We need to get the Shelter from a trade and evolve it. We need to... Alright, I already talked about Slowpoke and Slowbro. We need to evolve Staryu and Starmie. So, it's a lot. It's a lot. Venomat's pretty good. Green egg shows up, it's a rotten egg, that's right. We had White Castle last night, oh my goodness. I don't do that kind of social media, just like viewing it sometimes to see if it's for you. I understand that, JJ. The problem wasn't what you were talking about. The problem was specifically how you were describing people on Facebook. There was a part of that where you just were describing people on Facebook that was not a good thing to say. Let's get this Chansey. We got 17 minutes to get a Chansey. What's up, Xavion? Kiro, your Audi once picked a peck of pickled peppers just to say that they did. Have I lost my mind against the people in Pokemon Champions yet? Nah, I downloaded it when it came out on Wednesday. I did the tutorial, beat that battle. I picked my free Pokemon, which is Armor Rouge. And then I played a battle and I won that, and that was about it. I did go in at the beginning of the stream just to go to the recruit section to see if any of them were shiny. But that's it. I'm not much of a competitive person. I'm very happy that there is I appreciate that, JJ. Yeah, that's just not a thing that you should be saying. I'm happy that there is a thing for competitive people to enjoy. It's just not my type of thing. What's your question, Mia? Salmon for lunch. That sounds good. I like salmon. You get new Pokemon every 24 hours that can roll over shinies. I think so. I think that's how it works. I think every day you get a free recruit. And each time it's a different batch. I'm by no means an expert, but I think that's how it works. Every day you can go in and get a free 7-day recruit. And it will be a new batch of Pokemon that you can choose from. So you know my cousin is being mentioned to you. Okay. I'll download at least then. Yeah, go for it. Just like I said, remember, you cannot take Pokemon out of Pokemon Champions. So if you do get a shiny in Pokemon Champions, it will forever remain within Pokemon Champions. Grilled for lunch and trying to figure out dinner now? Nice. I'm so hungry now. So yeah, I mean, I think I'll check out Champions every morning, just see if I get a shiny, just for the funsies. But that's probably the most I'll ever do on it. Making Chinese for dinner, nice. Yeah, so exactly, yeah, Christopher. You can permanently recruit it using in-game currency. Which is, you know, industry terminology for real money, one section removed. Oliver's haircut in the Super Mario movie? That sounds like a lovely day. Can you transfer Pokemon from ZA yet? You can. Yep. ZA now has home compatibility. If you transfer a Pokemon from home into ZA, it will never... You can take it back out and put it back into home, but it will never be allowed to go back into previous games. You don't know what you do with that, Smudge? I hope Smudge is doing well, JJ. Yeah, you get VP for battling. Yep. And I'm going to say this over and over and over again until we finally do get home compatibility for Fire Red Leaf Green, just as a PSA, because a lot of times people don't read fine print. Once we have home compatibility for Fire Red Leaf Green, you can transfer Pokemon out of this game into home, but you will never be able to transfer anything from home into this game. So, I don't like that, but I also don't want people to act like it's a surprise when that's the case. If I put a Pikachu from Leaf Green into home, I cannot put that Pikachu back into Leaf Green. And what that means is, if I have Fire Red and Leaf Green, I can't take the Fire Red exclusives, put them into home, and then transfer them into Leaf Green. They will be stuck in home forever. That has been announced since this game came out. But it's in the fine print, so most people won't know that until home compatibility comes out. From this game to home to Scarlet and Violet, I can't imagine why you wouldn't be able to. Exactly, Matthew. I understand it, but I don't like it. Yeah, I think you would be. I think the other typical rules of home would still apply. You can transfer it out of this game into home and then from home into a different game, but you'll never be able to transfer it back into this game. What about other games besides its original game? So, are you talking like particularly Fire Red Leaf Green? If you take anything out of Fire Red Leaf Green, it can never go back into Fire Red Leaf Green. Yep. You can't use home to complete the dex. You cannot do it. Hopefully they'll change their mind about that. But that's how it was announced. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. All right here. So this was from the, this is a screenshot from the Pokemon Presents. Okay, showing home compatibility, what games can transfer in and out, etc. Right? Remember this from the video? So if you zoom in and read the fine print, it says Pokemon sent to Pokemon Home from Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version cannot be returned to those games. Says it right there. Pokemon sent to Pokemon Home from Pokemon Fire Red version and Pokemon Leaf Green version cannot be returned to those games. So, it's unfortunate, but that's what it is. From Hell, I never did read that. That is one of the LMORs I have not read, Scroll though. Good luck on your chancing hunt. Thank you so much, Lacey. Go fight Mega Slowbro and yeah, get focused, do it, and I will see you next weekend. See, I don't think it's an oversight though, Matthew. Because if it was an oversight, why would there be a disclaimer? Like, they knew it. You sneeze, so you missed all convo? Jerry, that was a heck of a long sneeze. We were talking about Fire Red Leaf Green home compatibility. He looked yum. Which one? You're welcome, Jerry. You had a dream about interconnections yesterday after you read an article on strong suits of ADHD folks in retail, and your inner self started subbing with validation? Okay. They were tossing up the idea of online trading when they made that decision, and then they forgot. I think it's fine. They're trying to set up to get you to buy the other games down the line. But what would the other games down the line accomplish for you, Jerry? If anything, I think it's going to decrease the people that would buy it. Missing a point being made. Okay, let's say I have Fire Red and Leaf Green on my Switch, right? I only have one Switch, but I have both games. And my thought was, okay, so at least I can transfer the version exclusive, even though I can't do trades, I can use Home to move the version exclusive from Fire Red to Leaf Green and vice versa. You can't do that because as soon as they're in Home, they cannot go into Fire Red Leaf Green. So the only possible way to complete the Pokédex is 2 Switches, 2 games, local trades. Technically, Mia, not true. Like, you don't have to have 2 systems. There just has to be 2 systems involved. How do you get to the top of the fan leaderboard? You're only 48. That is based off of number of... You can get up to 75 points per hour by doing 3 chats per hour. And then also, donations will increase your placement also. Yeah, so it is impossible on one Switch to complete the Pokédex. Now, to be fair, even if there was home compatibility, that would still be impossible because you wouldn't be able to get any trade evolutions done. Even if they said, yeah, you can transfer your Fire Red Pokemon into Home and then into Leaf Green, you still wouldn't be able to get any of the trade evolutions, of which there are... How many trade evolutions are there in this game? 10. There's 10 trade evolutions in this game. No, that guy, I have not seen a single shiny yet in this playthrough, which is kind of mind-boggling. Bought Expedition 33, Jump Blind, never played the previous 32 games. Nice joke there. I like that. Let me know what you think, Skrillbo. I've heard lots of great things about that game, but I only heard great things about that game when it started winning all the awards. I don't even know, like, what it is. I think it's an RPG? It's always fun when others don't know the systems of gain. Yeah. But yeah, so I'm just trying to get ahead of it because I've seen it happen too many times. People don't read the fine print. And then when something happens, like when it finally comes out, people are acting like this is brand new information when we've known about it for months. Or I guess technically a month and a half. Scarlet and Violet stole my shiny luck for the rest of eternity? That could be. Pokemon came from its original game, should be able to send it back and to other games with the exception of Champions, maybe trade cooldown. I agree with you. This is the first time that you're not able to send a Pokemon back into the game it came from. I don't know what the reasoning is behind that. What Pokemon do you get access to for completing the National Dex? For completing it? I have no idea. Do you mean like what's the reward going to be? I don't know. I mean, I don't even know if there will be a reward. There could be. I'm not saying there won't be. I don't think there should be. I think if they do a Dex completion reward for these games, there's no possible way to do it that would not be extremely controversial and terrible publicity for Pokemon. No, I meant specifically with Home. It's the first time ever that you can send a Pokemon to Home and not send it back to its original game. All right, here we go. Look at Pogo, you can only send to home and not back. You know what? Dr. Fiend Show, you're 100% right. I didn't think about that one. You're right. So this isn't the first time. This is not the first time. Yeah, you're correct. Pogo to home is one way only. You're 100% right. I think a Dex completion reward would be, we get loads of people trying to be the first to complete it. Here's the issue. Here's why I think they should not have a Dex. I'm not saying they won't, but why I don't think it's a good idea to have a Dex reward completion. If it's a mythical, let's say it's something like a shiny Mew, for example, most of the community is going to be completely outraged, because that would mean that you bought both games, had access to 2 Switches, did local trades. They would basically say that it's 100% a paywall, a huge paywall to get that Dex completion reward, because you can only get it by having access to 2 Switches. It's going to be impossible for a lot of people to get, and people are going to be in an uproar. If it's not a mythical, if it's something like, I don't know, a Mewtwo, then the people that did complete the Dex, the national Dex, are going to be outraged, because they did all that work only to get another Mewtwo. Nintendo Switch Online is a $3 paywall. OMG. What do you mean by that? Chip Chip Cheerio, happy Sunday to you. So yeah, I don't think they can win. If they do a Dex completion reward for Fire Red Leaf Green, I don't think they can win. Either way, there's gonna be a lot of people pissed off. So I would say just don't even do it. People were yelling at you in the comments one time because you said that wasn't that bad. Well, I disagree with all paywalls to begin with. I don't think there should ever be a paywall. Just because I'm willing to pay the money for me personally to do it, that doesn't mean I have to. Like, I can accept something without agreeing with it. I think paywalls are a terrible, terrible thing. I miss the days where you could just have internet access for the cost of however much it costs for you to have the internet. Exactly, Ari. So, like, I've never bought into the argument that, you know, whatever it is, like, you know, $5, $10, $50 or whatever, quote unquote, isn't that much. Because maybe for you it isn't. For other people it may be. And 2, that's not the point. The point is that they are charging you additional money to get something that they shouldn't have to charge you additional money for. Second launcher, also under 30. Nice. Good job, Jerry. Remember when Hulu used to be free? I don't actually, Chip. I don't remember free Hulu. I do remember when you used to be able to... no, I don't know. I don't remember where I was going with that. I don't remember a free Hulu. Fan-made Pokemon game Pokemon Void? I have not. Sign up for endless subscriptions and forget about them. That is true. AOL would give free internet CDs at the stores. Oh yeah, and in the mail. $5 a month, right? Heck, I remember when Netflix was actual physical DVDs. Hulu was free back in 2011? That's crazy. I don't remember that. Yeah, the AOL CD coasters. Exactly. You remember the 21st night of September? Oh my gosh, we're over time. I just realized how far overtime we went. Well, dang. All right, let's just run until we run out of steps here. You ran the physical Netflix disc for the cell. Dang, you realize we're over time. Yep. While I'm doing this, I have some thank yous to make. I got some big thank yous to make for today. Thank you to Joseph for the 1 month of membership and the gifted membership. Thank you to freaking Kiro for 55 gifted memberships. Thank you to Lobo Gaming, the absolute legend, for 3 years, 36 months of membership. To Amber of the Dice Art Universe for 39 months. And to Razzie Live for 36 months of membership. And Big Cheese Thrifts for the 6-7. If you're doing 1 or 2 subscriptions at $20 or $15, heck, you'd love to pay $30 or $40 a month on groceries. That's one way to look at it. How were the puppy chores, Ari? Yep, Razzie Live from the Jersey Shore. Not shiny in my opinion, Stuffle. Stuffle's my favorite shiny. I know, not a very popular opinion. My second favorite's Rabombi, and my third favorite is Xerneas. At least Nintendo Online isn't like Xbox. Like I said, I would like to go back to... Like, look, I'm not saying that the Nintendo Switch Online stuff should be free. I'm not saying that the cloud-based, you know, free games should be free. If you want to have a subscription for that, that's totally fine. That's separate. You shouldn't charge for having internet access for the game. That's my issue. You shouldn't have to pay a yearly subscription or a monthly subscription to access internet features of a game or online features. They're fine. Did come back after that for some comic talk. Yeah, but I forgot to ask you. I never got a chance to ask you because I forgot. Five Nights at Freddy's looking thing. It's a little teddy bear. It looks like this. Hold on. This is Stuffle. That's Stuffle. Just a happy little teddy bear guy. I only have one Paving Street app at a time active or not when you're not watching anything. That's probably pretty smart. That's a good idea. Nice. Enjoyed absorbing some of the gentle morning sunshine. Yeah, Beware. Beware is the evolved form. Yeah, House Targaryen. I enjoyed the Game of Thrones show. I'm actually in the middle of doing a rewatch of House of the Dragon right now. I just watched episode 1 of season 2 last night. Night of the Seven Kingdoms, yeah, it was fantastic. I love it. Did you watch it, Chip Cheerio? Been trying to evolve Stuffle for months on Pokemon Go. Yeah, that's one of the ones that takes 400 candy, isn't it? You loved it too? All right, then I gotta tell you something. Admiring your plants. How are your plants doing, Ari? Rereading A Dance of Dragons now? Nice. I still have to read Fire and Blood. That's been sitting on my shelf for a very long time. But I think you'll appreciate this Chip Cheerio. Where is it? Here it is. You ready? This is my alarm clock now. This is the alarm that goes off every morning. So that's how I wake up every morning now. Your allocation plant is about to bloom, which is exciting because that's not too common with houseplants. Awesome. All right, time's up. That means we are out of here. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you for all the nice things. Thanks for helping me get to our sub goal of 2,500. Christopher, I'm not going to lie. The first morning that was my alarm clock, I almost pooped my bed. It scared the crap out of me. I woke up terrified. It was so bad that for the next 3 nights, I didn't get a good night's sleep. I kept waking up every couple hours because I was terrified that the screaming boy was going to wake me up again. It took me a good 4 or 5 days to get used to it. But anyway, thank you all for being here. I will see you guys on the next one. Take care. Do something nice for someone today just because it's the right thing to do and for another reason. And we'll see you on the next one where we get closer and closer to that 125. Take care and bye-bye.